Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Wednesday, August 10th, 2022. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday, August 10th. As we start already our fourth week of racing here, it'll be day number 10. Track is fast, 78 degrees. Winds coming out of the north, just 5.8 miles an hour. Partly cloudy skies. Absolute picturesque night for racing here. We got to welcome everybody traveling with the New York Sire Stakes and New York Excelsior A and B programs here tonight. The 2-year-old filly Pacers are in the house tonight. We got two divisions of Sire Stakes, two divisions of the Excelsior A, and a division of the Excelsior B that's actually coming up in about 27 minutes to first post. Lots of changes on tonight's card. First off, we want to welcome Mr. Rich Ritchie to the house today, the Board of Director of Seneca County. He's in here today watching the harness action here at the Downs. We want to welcome him to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Let's take a look at the changes on tonight's 12-race card. Starts in the second race, second half of the double. Start of the pick 5. Kyle Cummings is going to catch drive 6, Flippin' Awesome. Number 6, Flippin' Awesome, will be driven by Kyle Cummings in tonight's second race. Third race, we want to welcome B.J. Murrayhead Company to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Race number 3. We actually have a line that's missing on number 7, Like a Peach. Number 7, Like a Peach, raced at Saratoga this past Sunday, August 7th. Race 2. Had post 1, led at the quarter by a length and a half in 27 seconds. By the half, a length and a half on top, 56 and 3. 3/4 led by 3/4 of a length in 126 and 2. The top of the stretch was second by a quarter of a length and finished 7th by 7. The time of the mile, 156 and 2. She paced her mile 157 and 4, came home 31 and 2 at odds of 2-1. Again, that's the missing line on the 7, Like a Peach. In the third. We go to the fourth race, no change, race 5. We want to welcome Eucharetz to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Welcome, Eucharetz. And in race 5, scratch number 5, Pasta Mama. The filly is sick. Number 5, Pasta Mama is out sick in tonight's 5th. No changes in the 6th. Go to race 7. Race 7, the 1, Kissin' Joe is out sick. Scratch number 1, Kissin' Joe sick out of tonight's 7th. No superfecta wagering in the 7th race. In the 8th race, there is a line been missing on the 8 Simmies. Number 8 Simmies also raced on August 7th, which was this past Sunday at Saratoga. Raced in race 11. Started from post 5. Sat fifth at the quarter, 6 1/4 lengths off the lead by a quarter in 28-2. Was fifth on the outside at the half, 5 1/4 lengths off in 59-2. Fifth on the outside, 2 3/4 lengths off at 3/4 in 128-1. Was fifth by 3 at the top of the stretch and finished fourth by 3. The mile went 157-1. She paced her mile 157-4. Come home in 29 for driver Jim DeVoe at 4-1. In the ninth race, our Filly Mare Open 1 pace, our local feature, scratch number 1, Salzburg Olympia. The mare is a judge's scratch. The judges take out number 1, Salzburg Olympia, judges scratch in race 9. There'll be no trifecta wagering in race number 9 as well. No try in the 9th. We also have a line missing on number 4, Some Beach, Some Fra. She also raced over at Saratoga on August 7th and raced in race number 6, driven by Jim DeVoe for Brett DeRue. Out of post 2, she was third at the quarter by 2 1/4 and 27-1. She was fourth by 3 at the half and 56-4. She was sixth by 3 1/4 at 3/4 and 125, sixth by 3 1/2 at the top of the stretch, and she finished seventh by 4 1/2. The time went 153-1. She paced her mile in 154. She came home in 28-2 at odds of 19-1. In race 10 tonight, scratch injured number 8, Ideally Sweet. Number 8, Ideally Sweet, is out injured in tonight's 10th. Don't forget, in our 12th and final race here tonight, we have the Jackpot Super High Five, which has a carryover of $1,132.99. So the Jackpot Super High Five carryover now is $1,132.99. So that's all the changes and hellos and carryovers that I have for you on tonight's 12-race card. Post time coming up in 23 minutes. 78 degrees. The track is fast. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good evening, and welcome to the Maker's Mark pregame show. I'm your host and announcer for tonight, Wayne Teven. Welcoming you to the Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel Wednesday, August 10th, 2022. An excellent 12-race card tonight featured in the New York Sire Stakes, New York Excelsior A and B programs tonight will be the 2-year-old filly Pacers. 3-year-old filly Pacers will be here next week, and then we have a doubleheader on Friday, August 26th. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters, 3-year-old filly Trotters, also the Cane Pace. And then the 2-year-old Colt Trotters will finish off the Sire Stakes program on August 31st on a Wednesday. So that's the rest of the schedule. Tonight, the 2-year-old filly Pacers. Let's take a look at some action from Sunday first. And a good day on Sunday. I actually had 3 trainers that I highlighted on Sunday's card. I don't usually go 3 deep, but there was a good reason for it, and I thought all 3 of them deserved honors. Let's take a look at Jennifer Giuliani. She brought 2 horses to the track on Sunday. She got a win and a second. Let's take a look at her win with race 1's Miss Chop Tank. More Tucson Breeze is all out in second. But as they turn for home, Miss Chop Tank is going to have everybody flip the page to race 2 because race 1 is over. Miss Chop Tank is going to lead them on down and be hand-driven by Dave McKnight III here. Miss Chop Tank wins easily. So there you go, a pretty easy victory for Miss Chop Tank after the blistering fractions up front. She took over the race and never looked back. Another lady that I've been mentioning quite a bit on Sunday afternoons, Rose Russo, is at it again. She had 3 starts with 2 wins in a second. Here's her win. Her first win came with Freaky Flyer in race 2. Freaky Flyer being shown the whip, 3/4, 129. 29-2 in the third stanza. And Freaky Flyer still the one. Gorgeous View getting a perfect trip. American Nation now pops out of the 3-hole for Ray Fisher, and he starts to work on him. We're down to these 3 with about 1/8 of a mile to pace. Freaky Flyer turns with the lead. American Nation going to try to grind it out on the outside. The passing lane opens up for Gorgeous View. Freaky Flyer is going to be made a sandwich of. Gorgeous View on the inside. American Nation the outside. Here comes Gorgeous View, but also here comes the wire. And it's going to be close, but I think Freaky Flyer held on. Yes, Freaky Flyer did held on, and it's his second win already in this short meet here at Batavia Downs. All right, but I had to go 3 trainers, and the reason why, because David Dewhurst had 1 horse in the open trot. Dewey Arnold, who just missed the week before, well, he didn't miss this time in the open 1 trot. He actually set the all-age gelding track record here for trotters and 155-1. Let's take a look at our featured race with Dewey Arnold. 6-1. 28-2 backside third quarter. And if you catch Dewey Arnold, you win the race. He's on top by 4. Keystone Apache jocksters up the third. Lugazi fourth with 1/8 of a mile to trot. But Dewey Arnold is on a mission here today. Didn't like the trip he got last week. He's loving life today. Dewey Arnold, easy kind of winner. Keystone Apache jockster Lugazi won. So there you go. Dewey Arnold had his way with the open trot this past Sunday. Speaking of having his way, how about Mr. Kevin Cummings, our driver of the day? He only drove 10 out of the 12, but he won half. And here's one of his wins. Actually, it's his last win in race 12 with Best Brew. Now, Give Me the Pacifics going around Kimlachi Chrome. They go to 3/4, and the 2 of them have separated. The favorite Best Brew and Luis Alberto. They are tangled in a battle by 3/4. 126. 28 flat down the backside, and neither one wants to give way. Who do you like, Best Brew or Luis Alberto? Well, you got 1/8 of a mile to figure it out and cheer them on. Best Brew on the inside, outside, Luis Alberto. They're raging war down the stretch. Best Brew digging in. Luis Alberto trying to get to him. Best Brew. 1 for the thumb for Kevin. He's going to win it all. So there you go. That was Kevin Cummings' 5th win of the day in race 12 on the 1 Best Brew. Not only did the horse win 2 in a row, but he set another lifetime mark in 156-1 on Sunday. Well, it wasn't his best race, though. His best race came on the horse of the day, Ideal Long Shot at 13-1. He won race 11, and here's how he did it. 29 flat in the 3/4. Smooth Mara still on top. Rock the Dream the outside. Here comes Kevin Cummings, an Ideal Long Shot. 3 wide for the drive. Don't forget about Ginger Tree LaRue. Smooth Mara with 1/8 of a mile to pace. Ideal Long Shot on the far outside. Kevin Cummings goes right on by to take the lead at 13-1. Ideal Long Shot indeed. Kevin Cummings bats a grand slam. Tight for. So there you have it. Ideal Long Shot upsets the apple cart at 13-1, and he's the horse, the pacer of the day, actually. The trotter of the day was Dewey Arnold. I could split them because we had 6 races each, a trotting and pace, so I gave each one a little nod. Let's take a look at tonight's program. Let's take a look at the Pick 5, which, again, you guys are batting 1,000 in the Pick 5. You don't even need me, but it's still fun to play along as the announcer. I'm still a fan at heart, so let's see if I can't nail the Pick 5 with you all here tonight. First race, 2-year-old filly Pacers, New York Sired Excelsior Bees to kick us off. Now note there is the 1 and 1A, so you can get a bargain bet here with the 2. Rick Tomaszewski trainer owner entry here. The 1 and 1A sold as ticket number 1. There you go. But I'm going to go with the 4, So Funny Honey. So Funny Honey is split her 4 lifetime starts with a couple of wins and a couple of thirds. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Jessica Cusco here today. Came from well off the pace at Vernon in the maiden there and won that in 158. She also won an Excelsior B over at Tioga in 156 and 3 from a perfect trip. Let's see what kind of a trip she gets out of post 4 here tonight. Second, I like the 3 Polyester. Now in 4 starts, she's had 1 hit on each on the board, 1 win, 1 second, 1 third. Her win came at Monticello in an Excelsior B when she dropped out of the A's in 2 minutes. Jordan Stratton gets the call today for Marissa Chadbourne. And then were my 2 picks in the pick 5 for that particular race. All right, going over to race number 2. I like 2 in here as well. I'm going to go with the 1A, Celia B. Money. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to drive for George Ducharme, one of his 2 in the entry. And coming off a win there at Monticello in the Excelsior A, 158 and 4. Then took a nice second at Yonkers in 155 and 2. Paced actually 3.5 seconds faster the following start. If she brings that kind of an effort here to Batavia Downs, she could be tough, despite the outside post 8. Also like the 3 Beyond the Hunt. Beyond the Hunt raced against Sire Stakes to start off the first 3 times, and then their last 2 starts against the Excelsior A. Had a little traffic problem at Monticello, but she cleaned that up at Yonkers and got the win in 156 and 3. And Jordan Stratton will get the call for Corey Stratton here tonight. In the third race, I got 2 going in here, like 1 Ace 44 River. Jim Morrill Jr. for Andy Gardner. Gets the benefit of the rail like she did last week at Saratoga. But she drops in class from coming over to Saratoga. Got a nice third, only missed 2 1/4, pace 155 and 3. Again, that effort here off the rail could put her in a winner's circle. Also like the 2 Frontier New Moon. Gets a nice post. This would be the best post she's had all the way down the program. Kevin Cummings getting another call here for Rick Tomaszewski. Did get her a 4th against a 9-horse field from post 8 last start. In the 4th race, I'm going to go single here, like 5 Doing Marvelous. Doing Marvelous won 3 of her first 6 lifetime starts with a 2nd and a 3rd. Her fastest effort, a 154 and 1 mark over at Tioga. She also won her last start at Yonkers, going away wire to wire, 156 and 1. Jordan Stratton driving for Corey Mumford here tonight. And in the 5th race, I like 2 in here. I like 2 Wreck Time. Jason Bartlett's going to drive for Deborah Daggett here tonight. She's won 2 in a row, and she's won 3 out of her last 4. Her other start she only was second by a neck at Tioga, 154 and 1. Let's see what she can do with the benefit of the rail due to the entry of the Pete Scamura owner entry in here. So she gets the rail, actually was the number 2 horse. And number 3 at the top, Jordan Stratton for Corey Mumford. Also a tough competitor here. Hasn't missed the board in 4 starts. Did have the win at Monticello, 157 and 4, wire to wire, drawn away by almost 3 lengths. So there's my ticket for the pick 5. What do you like in the pick 5? Good luck here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday night. And let's try to make some money and have some fun tonight. Good luck, all. All right, for those of you just arriving, again, 77 degrees and fast, there's a lot of changes I want to go back over before we start, because one of the changes actually affects the pick 5 and early double here tonight. So let's go through the changes real fast. In race number 2, number 6, Flippin' Awesome, make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings going to drive 6, Flippin' Awesome, race number 2 tonight. Again, in the third race, we had a line missing on 7 Like a Peach. 7 Like a Peach raced at Saratoga August 7th, which was this past Sunday. Race 2, driven by Luke Hanners, which she will be again tonight for Brett DeRue. And from the rail, she led a length and a half on top of the quarter in 27, a length and a half on top of the half in 56 and 3, led by 3/4 of a length at 3/4 in 126 and 2, second by a quarter at the stretch, and at the finish, she was 7 by 7 in 156 and 2, paced her mile in 157 and 4, come home 31 and 2 at odds of 2-1. In the fifth race, number 5, Pasta Mama is out 6. Scratch number 5, Pasta Mama sick out of race 5. Race 7, the 1, Kissin' Joe is out sick, no super. Race 7, the 1, Kissin' Joe out sick, no superfecta wagering in tonight's 7th. 8th race, the 8, Simmies, missing a line from August 7th at Saratoga. She raced in race 11 from post 5. Jim DeVoe raced for trainer Andy Gardner. And from post 5, she got away 5th, 6 1/4 lengths off the lead at the quarter in 28 and 2. She went to the outside 5th, 5 1/4 off the lead at the half in 59 and 2. She was 5th on the outside 2 3/4 lengths at 3/4 of 128 and 1. She was 5th by 3 at the top of the stretch, and at the finish, she was 4th by 3. The time went 157 and 1. She paced 157 and 4, come home in 29 at odds of 4-1. 9th race, number 1, Salzbrook Olympia, a judge's scratch. Judges take out 1 Salzbrook Olympia. In race 9, no trifecta wagering in the 9th. Line missing on the 4, Some Beach, Some Fra from August 7th at Saratoga. She raced in race 6. Jim DeVoe raced for Brett DeRue from post 2. Got away 3rd, 2 1/4 lengths at the quarter in 27 and 1. 4th by 3 at the half in 56 and 4. She's 6 by 3 1/4 and 125 at 3/4. 6 by 3 1/2 at the top of the stretch, and finished 7th by 4 1/2. 153 and 1 was the time. She paced in 154. Come home in 28 and 2 at odds of 19 to 1. Go to race 10. The 8 Ideally Sweet is out injured. Scratch injured the 8 Ideally Sweet in race 10. And don't forget in race 12, our Jackpot Super High Five, $1,132.99. Our 12th and final race Jackpot Super High Five carryover, $1,132.99. We also want to welcome Mr. Rich Ritchie, Board of Directors, Seneca County, is in the house tonight. We want to welcome him to Batavia Downs. We also want to welcome our Race 3 group, BJ Murray Head Company, to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Welcome. And our Race 5 group, the Eucharettes, are in the house tonight. Welcome the Eucharettes to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, your race number 5. And for those of you that plan on attending this Sunday, August 14th, the clubhouse will be open this Sunday. We do have a big group coming this Sunday, so the clubhouse will be open to all. It'll be open at 12 p.m. We'll have our prime rib and shrimp buffet serving from 12 to 4. That's this Sunday, August 14th. Clubhouse will be open. Let's take a look at the first race here tonight. First half of the early double, start of the pick 5, exacta trifecta win play show. The New York Sired Excelsior B Series, 2-year-old filly pace. And again, Rick Tomaszewski has an owner-trainer entry in here. The 1 and 1A will be coupled together as ticket number 1 in the betting. They will have separate post positions, and I'll give those to you in the post parade. Let's take a look at the picks. Hot Picks likes 3-4-2, and I agree with the numbers, but I'm going to flip the exact to go 4-3-2. I like 4. So Funny Honey. I won her twice in 4 starts so far in her life. She got an Excelsior B victory at Tioga, 156 and 3. And then she came from off the pace at Vernon in a filly and mare non-winners of 1 and won that in 158 by 3/4 of a length. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive for Jessica Cusco here tonight. Let's see if she can't make it 2 in a row. Right now she's on the board at 3-5. Second, the 3 Polyester. Jordan Stratton driving for Marissa Chadbourne was second by 5 in an Excelsior race at Yonkers last start. Start before that, a winner at Monticello in 2 minutes, wire to wire. She's got a win, a second, and a third so far in 4 outings this year, with a qualifying record of 157-4 taken at Vernon back on June 25th. And to round out the try, I like the 2 Wet Your Whistle, Mark McDonald for Ray Schnittiger. Hasn't won yet, but she's hit the board 3 out of 4 so far in her life. Her worst finish was a 4th at Yonkers last start. So hot picks 3-4-2. I like 4-3-2. Horses will be on the track in just a moment. The Maker's Mark Post Parade being headed by Tico and Missy Rothas here tonight. This is the first half of the early double. Start of the pick 5, exact the trifecta win place show. It is the only division of the New York Sired Excelsior B Series. 2-year-old filly pace. And again, Rick Tomaszewski has the owner-trainer entry in here. The 1 and 1A coupled together is ticket number 1. Starting from the rail, it'll be the 1, Sorella Fair. Over the Fair Oaks Farm, Rick Tomaszewski trains and Jason Bertlett in town driving tonight. Starting from post 5, it'll be the 1A Mac Rorette, owned by Fair Oaks Farm. Rick Tomaszewski trains with Wade Tomaszewski. Starting from post 2 is the 2 Wet Your Whistle, owned by trainer Ray Schnittiger, along with Steve Arnold and Kinsey Arnold. That is Mark McDonald. Starting from post 3, the 3 Polyester. Jimmy Whittemore, the owner. Marissa Chadbourne, the trainer, with Jordan Stratton. Starting post 4 will be the 4 So Funny Honey, owned by trainer Jessica Cusco and Jim Morrill Jr. doing the driving. Starting from the outside post 6, the 5 Last Night's Rain, owned by Chris Lawton and Dale Lawton. David Dewhurst trains the driver Kevin Cummings. So at your field of 6, 2-year-old filly Pacers will line up race 1. Start of the early double in pick 5, exact the trifecta win place show. The New York Sired Excelsior B Series, a 2-year-old filly pace, a purse set for $6,600. 77 degrees and fast. The only change in the early double race 2, the 6 Flippin' Awesome, make the driver Kyle Cummings. Got 3 minutes to post, 3 minutes for race 1. Got a birthday in the house tonight. Happy birthday, Tracy. Happy birthday from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good luck with your 2 fillies, Sorella Fair and Mac Rorette. Happy birthday, Tracy. 2-minute warning to get in on the pick 5 and early double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got 2 minutes. And we have another birthday in the house tonight, Mr. Dennis Bucheri. Happy birthday, Dennis, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And since we're doing birthday wishes, I know his birthday was yesterday, but we're still going to give him a shout out here tonight. Mr. Manny Rodriguez, happy birthday, Manny, from everybody here. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter calls the 2-year-old Philly Pacers. Post time, race number 1, gates rolling. Field of 6, 2-year-old Philly Pacers, New York Sired Excelsior B Series. The purse $6,600. Start of the early double and the pick 5. Right now, your 1 to 2 favorite, the 4. So Funny Honey. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Soraya Fair done along the inside, along with Wet Your Whistle. Polyester gets away in third, so Funny Honey. And then the stablemate of Soraya Fair, Macroret, is now in fifth. And then the trailer is Last Night's Rain. So that's your 6-pack. They try to figure themselves out to the opening quarter, not wanting to take holes. Polyester, Jordan Stratton up in the outside, followed by So Funny Honey. Soraya Fair trying to protect pylon position on the inside for Bartlett as they approach the opening quarter. And clearing to the lead, Polyester in 29-1. So Polyester takes over, but So Funny Honey's flanked up in the outside to challenge. And I don't look Polyester's really cares. She's making So Funny Honey take the pocket, whether she wants it or not, going by 3/8 to the half we go. So Polyester has control of the board. Jordan Stratton wanted to be there. Well, there he is at 3 to 4 right now, your favorite, over the 7 to 5. That is So Funny Honey. So the 2 favorites have control of the board. Then you got Soraya Fair, then Wet Your Whistle, Macroret, and Last Night's Rain, the half, 59-4. 30-3, well-rated quarter by Jordan Stratton. Polyester, the 2-year-old filly by Dudes the Man, showing the way by 5/8, and they'll straighten up down the back stretch to 3/4. In their second, So Funny Honey. Then you got Soraya Fair. And then you got the 2 that is Wet Your Whistle, now making a move for Mark McDonald. Last Night's Rain going around Macroret. They go by 3/4, 130-3. 30-4, backside third quarter. Polyester's led almost every step. On the inside, So Funny Honey. On the outside, but not advancing, is Wet Your Whistle. Soraya Fair down along the inside with an 1/8 of a mile to pace. Polyester turns with the lead. Into the passing lane, So Funny Honey. Outside, Soraya Fair. But Polyester wanted control and will win by about 1.5, 2 on the line. Tight for second between Soraya Fair and So Funny Honey. Time of the mile, 159-3. Final quarter was 29. And the judges put up the 3, and after the photograph, they're also going to put up the 1, Sorella Fair. Gets up over the 4, So Funny Honey. 3-1-4, race 1, 159 and 3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of the first, number 3, Polyester. A Bay Philly 2-year-old by Dudes the Man out of the McArdle mare. It is Love You Bye. Owned in Vernon, New York by Jimmy Whittemore, trainer Marissa Chadbourne, and driven to victory by Jordan Stratton. Second lifetime win and 5 lifetime starts for the 3, Polyester. Race 1, it's official. 3, Polyester, Jordan Stratton, 350, 340, and 210. Second, the 1, Sorella Fair, and Jason Bartlett, 640 and 210. Third, number 4, So Funny Honey, and Jim Worrell Jr., 210. 3-1 Exacta, 28.80. The Dollar Try, 314, paid 15.40. I'll have the complete rundown for the first in just a moment. And the rundown for race 1, Sorella Fair second, Macrorettis 6, Wet Your Whistle 5, Polyester the winner, So Funny Honey third, and Last Night's Rain finished fourth. 265, 134, 159 and 3, race 1 of the 3, Polyester and the driver Jordan Stratton. Second race coming up next, New York sired Excelsior A Series, 2-year-old filly pace. This will be the first of 2 divisions tonight. Exacta Trifecta, win, place, and show. Purse $15,000. Note that George Ducharme will have 2 in here, the 1 and 1A. And they'll be coupled together as ticket number 1 in the betting. I'll give you the post positions in the post parade. Kyle Cummings is going to drive 6 Flippin' Awesome. 6 Flippin' Awesome. Put up driver Kyle Cummings. 9 minutes at 6:20. Good luck. All right, coming up next, race number 2. 2-year-old filly pacers again, this time exact the trifecta, win, place, show. Field of 8, George Ducharme's going to send 2 in here at a trainer entry, the 1 and 1A. Couple together is ticket number 1. Of course, I'll give you them post positions in the post parade. Let's take a look at our picks. Hot Picks likes 4, 3, 1A, 6. I'm going to go 3, 1A, 1, 2. I know there's only trifecta wagering, but we're trying to fit that entry in there. And I think the entry can take the second and third slot. But if you're playing the try, you're going to need the 2 to fill in the try. So there's my reasoning for my 4 that are up there. 3, Be on the Hunt. Jordan Stratton looking to sweep the double, driving for Corey Stratton. Looking for 2 in a row. 1 in Excelsior A at Yonkers last start from just off the pace. Went first over in the second half, a length and a quarter on top of the wire, 156 and 3. Can she do it again? She gets post 3 here tonight. Then we got the entry, the 1A Celia B Money I really like in here, but she drew post 8, but she's got driver Jim Morrill Jr. driving for George Ducharme. So if you weigh the options, I put her in my pick 5. I'm going to go that bold because if anybody can get her from that outside post, Jimmy Morrill Jr. can. If you notice, he was 2 for 2 last week in his Sire Stake drives, so don't count out Jimmy. If you think he's got a shot, throw him in despite post position. Then the stablemate, number 1, Golden Sunrise. Actually starts from post 2 here for Drew Monty driving for George Ducharme. Now, she's actually finished second 3 times in 5 starts. Got a 4th in there and a 5th against the Sire Stakes over at Buffalo. But I think out of the 2-hole here, she should be able to hit the board easily. And to round out the super, I like the 2, or actually for the try, just in case the 1 and 1A do come in together on the ticket, you do get the 2 turn on the charm to round out your trifecta if need be. Luke Hanners for Bruce Clark. This one a viable suspect as well, coming out of the Sire Stakes program. 1 start, was 4th place third at Buffalo, then got scratched sick at Saratoga, moved down to the A's, won the first day at Tioga. Hasn't done quite as well, had post position issues at Monticello, and then got backed up after a scorching first half at Yonkers. Let's see what you can do off the rail here tonight to round out the try if need be. So I'm going to go 3, 1A, 1, 2, and then Hot Picks 4, 3, 1A, 6. Phillies will be on the track in just a moment. Don't forget Kyle Cummings down driving 6, flipping awesome. Two-year-old filly pacers are on the track for race 2. This is the Maker's Mark Post Parade, race 2, the first of 2 divisions tonight. New York Sire Stake Excelsior A Series. And this field of 8 going for a purse of $15,000 will feature exact the trifecta, win, place, and show. And note there is an entry in here. The 1 and 1A, part of the George Ducharme trained entry, will be coupled together as ticket number 1. Here's the post positions that they will line up in behind the gate. From post 2, it'll be the 1 Golden Sunrise. Peter Scamura, the owner, George Ducharme, the trainer, Drew Monty will be the driver. Starting from the outside, post 8 will be the 1A Celia B Money. So the 1A is Celia B Money, owned by George Ducharme Stable and Jason Ash and Jim Winsky. George Ducharme trains, Jim Morrill Jr. drives. Starting from the rail will be the 2, Turn on the Charm. Megan Rose Beauchamp and John Coffey. Bruce Clark trains, Luke Hanner is the driver. Starting from post 3 will be the 3, Be on the Hunt. Our 3 Sons Stables and Stratton Stable. Corey Stratton trains, Jordan Stratton will drive. Starting from post 4, the 4, Cannery Row. Crawford Farms LLC, Tony Alanya trains, and Jason Bartlett does the driving. Starting from post 5 will be the 5, Maybe Pandemic. Grazona Racing Stable LLC, Ray Schneider trains with Mark McDonald. Starting from post 6 will be the 6, Flippin' Awesome. Bay Pond Racing Stable, Eli Scott Jr. trains, Kyle Cummings will catch drive. And starting post 7 will be the 7, Bellatrix Hanover. Lon Fershone and Jimmy Whittemore, Mercer Chadbourne trains, and Kevin Cummings. So at your field of 8, race 2, Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show. The first division, New York Sired Excelsior A Series. The pace will go for a first $15,000. And again, the 1 and 1A are George Ducharme trained entry, coupled together as ticket number 1. And in the post parade, you might have saw drivers on the wrong horse. They are switching now. So the drivers that are in the program are correct, and they've switched their horses, and they're on the right horses now. So Kyle Cummings will be driving the 6, Flippin' Awesome, by the way, and we want to wish a happy birthday in the clubhouse to Devin and Lila's enjoying the clubhouse buffet. Enjoy your birthday dinner here and the races here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Happy birthday, Devin and Lila. Two-minute warning if you're wagering on race number 2 here at the Downs. 2 minutes till post. Coming up on last call the wager here, race number 2. The gate is rolling on the second. Starters calling the fillies. This field of 8 is in motion. Field of 8 2-year-old filly pacers, the first division of the New York Sired Excelsior A Series. For the purse of $15,000 right now, the entry, the George Ducharme entry, is the 3-4 favorite. The 1 Golden Sunrise and 1A Celia B Money, and here they come. And they're off and pacing down along the inside, turning the charm. And then you got Jordan Stratton firing off the gate again. This time Be on the Hunt is on the hunt for the lead into the clubhouse turn. Luke Hanners will release and turn on the charm back to second. Then you got Golden Sunrise pacing back in third. A gapped out fourth, that is Cannery Row in their fifth. That's Maybe Pandemic. Then you have Flippin' Awesome, Bellatrix Hanover, and the 1A Celia B Money is the early trailer. The field of 8, single file to the quarter, and Jordan Stratton leads again, this time with the 3 Be on the Hunt. 29-2 is the opening quarter. So Be on the Hunt by 2. Over the 2, turn on the charm. 2 back to the 1 Golden Sunrise. Another 2.5, 3 back to the 4 Cannery Row. Then you got Maybe Pandemic, Flippin' Awesome, Bellatrix Hanover, and Celia B Money's got her work cut out with about 5/8 of a mile to pace. Ahead to the half mile. Be on the Hunt, showing the way. Jordan Stratton looking to break out the brooms and sweep the double. He's on top of the half in 59, 29-3. In that second panel, clubhouse turn the final time around. And it's Be on the Hunt on top. Turn on the charm in second. Pacing along third, that is Golden Sunrise. A closer fourth for Cannery Row. Switching to the outside, Maybe Pandemic. Following that move, Flippin' Awesome. Then you got Bellatrix Hanover and the trailers Celia B Money. As they head to 3/4, trying to get away now is Be on the Hunt. The inside, turn on the charm, outside Golden Sunrise. 3/4 of 128-1. 29-1 in the third quarter. Be on the Hunt. Being chased down now by Turn on the Charm. 2-horse breakaway. As they come by 7/8 by the paddock, they'll turn for the wire. And it's Be on the Hunt. Turn on the Charm trying to get to her. But Be on the Hunt was well rated and pulling away at the wire. Jordan Stratton's going to sweep the double. Be on the Hunt. Turn on the Charm. Cannery Row. Bellatrix Hanover. That's your top 4 and 1. 55-4. Back half. 56-4, final quarter, 27-3. Judges have posted 3 Be on the Hunt, over the 2 Turn on the Charm, and the 4 Cannery Row here in race 2. 3-2-4 in the second, 155-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Be on the Hunt. Bay Filly 2-year-old by Huntsville on the Jeremy's Jetmare. Twin Bee Elite, owned in Atlanta, Georgia by Our Three Sons Stable LLC, along with Stratton Stable Incorporated, Middletown, New York. Corey Stratton, the winning trainer. Jordan Stratton, the winning driver, sweeps the early double tonight. Back-to-back winner in Excelsior A action at Yonkers and here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel with Jordan driving them both. Second win in 6 lifetime starts, a lifetime mark for the 3 Be on the Hunt. Again, 155-4, pacing her back half 56-4. Final quarter in 27-3. Second race official, 3B on the hunt, Jordan Stratton, 1160 for the win, 640 and 450. Second, the 2, Turn on the Charm, and Luke Hanners, 870 and 610. Third, number 4, Cannery Row, and Jason Bartlett, 390. 3-2 Exacta, 4540. 3-2-4 the Dollar Try, paid 48.50. And the Jordan Stratton double of 3 and 3, paid 23.20. Well, the complete rundown for the second in just a moment. Rundown race 2, Golden Sunrise 5, Celia B Money 6, Turn on the Charm 2, Beyond the Hunt is the winner. Cannery Row 3, Maybe Pandemic is 7, Flippin' Awesome was 8, Bellatrix Hanover finished 4th. 562, 137.84, time of the mile 155 and 4. Race 2 to the 3, Beyond the Hunt, and the driver Jordan Stratton. Jordan Stratton, a driving daily double, back-to-back winner in the Excelsior A Series between Yonkers and Batavia. That's a lifetime best for number 3, Beyond the Hunt. Race 3, we want to welcome B.J. Murrayhead Company to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. This is your race, coming up race number 3. As we begin the early pick 4, we do have Exacta Try Super, Win, Place, and Show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming event, field of 7. And speaking of the 7, Like a Peach, she had a line missing from the program that came from August 7th, this past Sunday, over at Saratoga, where she raced in the second race. Luke Hanners actually drove for Brett DeRue on that day. Started from the rail. Had the lead a length and a half on top in 27 at the quarter. The half, a lead a length and a half in 56 and 3. A lead at 3/4 by 3/4 of a length in 126 and 2. Second by a quarter length in the top of the stretch. And finished 7th by 7 at the wire. The official time was 156 and 2. Her time was 157 and 4. She came her last quarter in 31 and 2 at odds of 2-1. That's the missing line on the 7, Like a Peach, this past Sunday over at Saratoga. Changes in the pick 4, race 5, number 5, Pasta Mama out 6. Scratch number 5, Pasta Mama sick out of race 5, and that's the only change in the upcoming pick 4. You got 8 minutes at 6:44. All right, third race coming up next. We have start of our early pick 4, Exact the Try Super Win Place Show. Philly American Edition optional claiming event field is 7. Hot picks likes 1, 2, 4, 3. I'm going to go 2, 1, 7, 3. I like the 2, Frontier New Moon. Best post position. This horse had all the way down the program. She's raced against better company as well. Over at Buffalo, she was racing against non-winners of 4,000, and she only missed 1 check in that time. She did miss a check here at Batavia out of post 5, but last week out of post 8 against a 9-horse field, she was 9th at the quarter, 14.5 lengths off, and by race's end, she was 4th by 7. I think the post position's really going to help here. 2 less horses to deal with. I think that's the key to victory. Kevin Cummings has had a hot hand here at the Downs. He's going to be driving for Rick Tomaszewski. She's looking for her second win of the year, and at 5-2, I think she gets it here. Second, the 1, Ace 44 River. This one coming over from Saratoga. Andy Gardner brings this one over. Jim Morrill Jr. being the driver. Had the rail last start against non-winners of 4,000 at Saratoga. Got a perfect trip. Ended up 3rd by 2. I think she'll find the drop in class to her liking here at the Downs. Right now, everybody loves her at 4-5. Third of the 7, Like a Peach. Led the first 3/4 of the mile Sunday over there at Saratoga, but faded out at the end. Let's see what she can do here at Batavia Downs, as she's got Luke Hanners driving for Brett DeRue here. Brett had much success here last season, so let's see what he can do here tonight. And then for the final spot in the Super, I like the 3, JK Kiss and Tell. So I'm going to go 2, 1, 7, 3. Hot picks likes 1, 2, 4, 3. And the fillies and mares will be on the track in just a couple moments. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track, race 3. Start of the early pick 4. We got Exact the Try Superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. Again, we want to welcome B.J. Murray Head and Company, who's on the party deck tonight to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. This is your race number 3. Purse $7,500, and this is the Maker's Mark Post Parade, headed by the 1, Ace 44 River. Room 4040 LLC owns, Andy Gardner trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is Frontier New Moon, owned by Wade Tomaszewski and Nicole Oakes. Rick Tomaszewski trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 is J.K. Kiss and Tell, owned by Aaron Moran and trainer Lisa Mariacker. That is Dan Yetman. 4, Rock and Roll Rosie, owned by Jennifer Papernick. Greg Johnson trains. Denny Bucherri drives. 5, Twin Bikini, by John Six and trainer Judy Blonde. That is Kyle Cummings. 6, Red, White, and Heaven, owned by Ed, Marilyn, and Callahan. Rich Mays, the trainer. Dave McKnight, the third, will drive. 7, Like a Peach, owned by Picarazzi and DeRue and Bullard. Brett DeRue trains. Luke Hanners in the sulky. That's your field of 7. Fillies and Mares, race number 3, start of the pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. This is the B.J. Murrayhead Company Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Pace per $7,500. The mares have a date with the gate in 4 minutes. 4 minutes until post. Two minutes to wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Last call if you want to get on the early pick 4. Gate wings are open and it's rolling. Race 3 is coming up in behind the gate. It's post time. Seven Filly and Mare Pacers line up for tonight's third race. Start of the pick 4, going for a purse, $7,500. They're at the top of the stretch. 6-5 favorite, the 1, Ace 44 River. Off stride the 7, Like a Peach. The rest are on their way and they're off. And the 2, Frontier New Moon, trying to get the lead down along the inside, Ace 44 River. Steps on the gas and takes over for Morrill. So Frontier New Moon now back into second. Then you got J.K. Kiss and Tell away 4th. That's Rock and Roll Rosie. A gapping 5th, Twin Bikini. Red, White, and Heaven already looking to go around that one. And then the 7, Lake of Peach, after the early miscue, is going to follow Red, White, and Heaven. Something gone awry with the 5, Twin Bikini, as she takes back to last. They go by the opening quarter in 28-3 as they head through the turn. And Ace 44 River, a length and a half on top as your even money co-favorite. 2 Frontier New Moon, also at even money. So the 2 favorites are 1-2. They go by 3/8. They come under us the first time. And Ace 44 River's the one to catch. Frontier New Moon second. JK Kiss and Tell is third. Pacing along in fourth, Rock and Roll Rosie. And then you got Red, White, and Heaven, Lake of Peach, and Twin Bikini. They go by the half in 57-2. 28-4, no rest for the wicked here for the 1, Ace 44 River. Frontier New Moon glued to the helmet in second. Pacing along in third is JK Kiss and Tell, then Rock and Roll Rosie. Then you got Red, White, and Heaven, Lake of Peach, and Twin Bikini. Down the back stretch to 3/4, opened up by 2. There for a moment, Ace 44 River. Frontier New Moon's being asked to do more from second. JK Kiss and Tell in third, Rock and Roll Rosie. Red, White, and Heaven, Like a Peach, Twin Bikini, 3/4, 126-1. So honest quarters. This time 28-4 in a third split. Through the far turn they go, and it's Ace 44 River. Frontier New Moon is all out in second. Rock and Roll Rosie to the outside for Bucherry. With JK Kiss and Tell, they turn for the wire. Ace 44 River popping out of the pocket. Here comes Frontier New Moon. Ace 44 River. Frontier New Moon trying to get at her on the outside. Needing the line. Ace 44 River. Oh, their heads apart. Ace 44 River might have held off Frontier New Moon in 155-4. Well, the judges post them as they started. That's how they finished as well. The 1, Ace 44 River over the 2, Frontier New Moon over the 3, JK Kiss and Tell, and the 4, Rock and Roll Rosie. 1, 2, 3, 4 in race 3, 155-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the right way of the track, the 1, Ace 44 River, a bay mare 5-year-old by Up the Credit out of the Ponderosa mare. I like to move it. Owned in Yorktown, New York by Room 4040 LLC Stables. Andy Gardner, the winning trainer. Jim Morrill Jr., the winning driver. 4-time winner in 22. That is a new season's mark for number 1, Ace 44 River. Third race, it's official. The 1, Ace 44 River and Jim Morrill Jr. at 420, 210, 210. Second, the 2, Frontier New Moon and Kevin Cummings, 220 and 210. Third, number 3, JK Kiss and Tell and Dan Yetman at 450. The 1, 2 Exacta 570, 1, 2, 3 and the Dollar Try 940. Dollar Super 1, 2, 3, 4 paid 31.25. Here's your rundown for the third. Ace 44 River is the winner. Frontier New Moon is second. JK Kiss and Tell third. Rock and Roll Rosie was fourth. Twin Bikini was 7. Red, White, and Heaven fifth. And Like a Peach was sixth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 5, 6 on the bottom. And 155 and 4. Race 3 to the 1, Ace 44 River, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Race 4 coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Trifecta, Win, Place, and Show. First of 2 divisions of the New York Sire Stake, 2-year-old filly pace. Field of 5 going for a purse of $51,500. No change in race 4. The other half of the double, race 5. Scratch number 5, Pasta Mama. The filly is sick. Also note that there's the 1 and 1A in the double as well. You can couple together as ticket number 1, part of the Peter Scamura owner entry. You got 9 minutes to post. It's 7:03. All right, race 4 coming up next. Start of our mid-double here tonight. Exacta Trifecta, Win, Place, Show. We have the first of 2 divisions tonight of the New York Sire Stake, 2-year-old filly pace. Field of 5, purse $51,500. Hot Picks and I agree on the numbers. He likes 315, but I'll flip the ticket. I'll go 531. I like 5 doing marvelous. Jordan Stratton has been doing marvelous so far. He's 2 for 2 in stakes action. Can he make it 3 for 3 in one of each of the different kinds of stake races? Driving for Corey Mumford, I think so. A blowout winner in the Excelsior A at Yonkers by 8 1/4 and 156 and 1. She's going back to the Sire Stakes, which she won at Buffalo off the rail in 158 and 4. So she's done a little bit of winning in both the Sire Stakes and the Excelsior A's. Back in the Sires tonight, post 5 on the outside, and right now she's your even money favorite. Second, the 2, Alabama Hannah. Jason Bartlett driving for Mike Dieters. She's got a 2nd and 2/3 in her 5 lifetime starts. She does have a qualifying mark of 158 and 4. Philadelphia Harris Chester back on June 7th. Let's see what she can do here to get second for Jason. Right now she's on the board at 5-1. Third of the 1, Dame. Luke Hanner's driving for Kelly Hastings. She's hit the board third twice in 4 lifetime starts. Her other 2 starts, she was 4th. So she's always right about there. Let's see what she can do here at 8-5. So I'm going to go 5-3-1. Hot picks 3-1-5 here in the 4th. Phillies will be on the track in about 2 minutes. Two-year-old Philly Pacers have entered the track for race 4. Start of our mid-double, exact the trifecta win play show. First of 2 divisions tonight. New York Sire Stake 2-year-old Philly Pace. Purse $51,500. This is the Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1 Dame. Owned by Stephen Richard, Kelly Hastings trains, and Luke Hanners does the driving. Number 2 is Team Colors, owned by Dean Lockhart and Wayne Carlton. Mark Harder is the trainer, and Drew Monty drives. 3 is Alabama Hannah, owned by Jeffrey Nana. Mike Dieter is the trainer with Jason Bartlett. 4 is American Starlight. Chris Nickel is the owner. Walter Whalen trains. Mike Whalen drives. And the 5, Doin' Marvelous, owned by Frank Chick. Corey Mumford trains the driver, Jordan Stratton. That's your field of 5 in race number 4. Start of our mid-double here tonight. Exact the trifecta win place show. The first division, New York Sire Stake, 2-year-old Philly Pace. Purse $51,500. No change in race 4. The other half of the double, race 5. Out sick, the 5, Pasta Mama. 4 minutes until post. 2 minutes to post, 2 minutes till the wager on the mid-double here at Batavia Downs. 2 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the 2-year-old Philly Pacers post time for the first division of the New York Sire Stakes. Field of 5 freshman pacing fillies lineup. Purse of $51,500. Start of the mid-double. And the 4-5 favorite is the 5, Doing Marvelous. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing and doing marvelous from the outside, looking for the lead in between them. Alabama Hannah. Also in between horses there, Team Colors. Down along the inside, Luke Hanner speeds it up with Dame. And Dame right now has a length and 3/4 advantage. Team Colors in second. Up on the outside, Jordan Stratton and Doing Marvelous. And Doing Marvelous just went off stride. Even money favorite made a break. So Luke Hanner's in command here with Dame. About 2 lengths on top now. Team Colors in second. Then you got Alabama Hannah in third. Pacing back fourth, American Starlight. Back down pacing, but last. And about 6.5 off the lead, the 5 Doing Marvelous. And a 28-second opening quarter. They head through the turn, and Dame's on top. 5-2, second choice, showing the way. In their second, Team Colors, pacing along third, Alabama Hannah. And then you got American Starlight Doing Marvelous. So they're in post position order to the half. And Dame's in control here. Luke Hanners gives her a little whip tap, keep her attention. The half goes 57-4. 29-4 in the second quarter, well rated by Luke on Dame. Dame showing the way. Then you got Team Colors, pacing along third, Alabama Hannah. American Starlight and Doing Marvelous. Got some work to do, but she's got time to do it with 3/8 to go. They head down the backside to the 3/4 mile mark. It's Dame on top. Team Colors, Alabama Hannah looking to switch to the outside. Doing Marvelous might have flushed that cover. And then you got the 4 American Starlight starting to sneak up the cones. 3/4, 127. 29-1 in the third quarter. Having her way on top, Dame in their second. Team Colors. In their now third, American Starlight. Doing Marvelous back to the wood as Alabama Hannah retreats to last with 1/8 of a mile to pace. Dame on top. Drew goes the inside with Team Colors. American Starlight But Luke Hanners, Dame takes it all the way. Team colors and American Starlight. Time of the mile, 1:55.2. Back half 57.3 with a 28.2 final quarter. Well, after the early miscue by the favorite, the one was able to settle things down through a middle half in 59. Saved the best quarter for last 28.2, with back half 57.3, and the one Dame took it all the way here tonight. Young upstart driver Luke Hanners, only 21 years old, winning a sire stake here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The one Dame over the two team colors and the four American Starlight. 1-2-4 in the fourth, 1:55.2. Race 4 has gone official. Let's take a look at the winner, number one, Dame. Bay Philly 2-year-old by Dude's the Man out of the Dragon Again mare. It's Seat by the Window. Owen Leo, Mr. Massachusetts by Stephen Richard, trained by Kelly Hastings. Driven to victory, wire to wire by Luke Hanners here tonight. First lifetime win in 5 starts, a seasonal lifetime mark for the one Dame. The time 1:55.2. Mary Bucherry's in the winning circle, making the special blanket presentation to the winner, the one Dame, as the fourth is official. Number one Dame and Luke Hanners. Pays 740, 430, and 320. Second, the two team colors and Drew Monty at 410 and 290. Third of the four American Starlight, Mike Whalen at 420. 1-2 exacta paid 31.60. The dollar try 1-2-4 65.25. I do have that rundown for the fourth. The one Dame, the winner. Team colors was second. Alabama Hannah was 5. American Starlight 3. Doing Marvelous finished fourth. 1-2-5-3-4. 1:55.2. Race 4 to the one Dame and driver Luke Hanners. First lifetime win, a new lifetime mark for the one Dame. Race 5 is coming up next. We got Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show. We want to welcome Eucharettes to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. This is your race, Race 5, the second division, New York Sired Excelsior A Series. The 2-year-old filly Pace were scratched down to a field of 6 as the 5 Pasta Mama's out sick. And again, the post positions will vary from the head numbers because we do have another entry in here. The Peter Skamura owner entry, the 1 and 1A, will be coupled together at the betting windows as ticket number 1. Good luck in race 5. You got 10 minutes at 7:23. All right, welcome back to race number 5. We got Exact the Trifecta Win Place Show. This is the second division New York Sired Excelsior A Series. A 2-year-old filly pace scratched down to a 6-pack as the 5 Pasta Mamas out sick. And again, we welcome you, Corretts, to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. This is your race number 5. We do have the Peters Kimura owner entry. The 1 and 1A will be coupled together as ticket number 1, and I'll have the post positions in the post parade. Hot Picks and I, we totally agree. 2, 3, 4. 2, Wreck Time. Jason Bartlett driving for Deborah Daggett. Winner of 2 in a row. She's won 3 out of her last 4 in the Excelsior race. Second by a neck over at Tioga. Other than that, she won at Saratoga. She was also a big-time winner over at Monticello, and then she won again off a perfect trip over at Yonkers. Paced a lifetime best 155 and 1 in the process. She hasn't missed the board in 5 starts lifetime. She's got over $28,000 in the bank. She starts from the rail. 1 to 4 on the 2 Wreck Time. Second to 3 at the top, Jordan Stratton for Corey Mumford. Hasn't missed the board in 4 starts with a win, 2 seconds and a third. $16,800 in the bank. Mark a 157 and 4 at Monticello, winning an Excelsior A over there on July 25th. Right now on the board at 5 to 1. Third number 4, Rockford Peach. Kevin Cummings is going to drive for David Dewhurst. Of course, Kevin and David Dewhurst rewriting the record book here on Sunday with the trotter Dewey Arnold. Let's see what Rockford Peach has in store. The 2-year-old filly by So Surreal. Got a win in 3 seconds in 5 starts this year. Qualifying mark 156 and 3 at Vernon at 4 to 1. So Hot Picks and I, we agree. It's good that we agree. Do you guys agree? 2, 3, 4 here in the 5th. Phillies will be on the track in about 2 minutes. Two-year-old Philly Pacers are on the track, race number 5. Race 5, we want to welcome you, Corretts, to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 5, Exact the Trifecta. Win, place, and show. Second division tonight, New York Sired Excelsior A Series. 2-year-old Philly Pace, the purse $15,000. And we have a entry in here, the 1 and 1A. The Peters Kimura owned entry. Led by number 1, He's Express, starting from post 3. Peters Kimura owns. Kirk Desmond, the new trainer, Drew Monty doing the driving. Starting from post 5 after the scratch, the 1A Everdeen. Peter Scamura is the owner. George Ducharme trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. Starting from the rail, the 2 Wreck Time, owned by D Racing Stable Incorporated and Jason O'Sullivan. Deborah DeGette is the trainer with Jason Bartlett. Starting from post 2, the 3 At the Hop, owned by Frank Chick. Corey Mumford trains. Jordan Stratton steers. Starting from post 4 is the 4 Rockford Peach. Gabriel Dewhurst and Dominic Rosado. David Dewhurst trains at Kevin Cummings. Scratch the 5 Pasta Mama Sick, and starting from the outside now post 6 is the 6 She Daisy Duke. Michael Moore and trainer Erica Chartrand. Alex Chartrand is the driver. So we're down to 6. 2-year-old filly Pacers in race 5. Again, exact the trifecta win place show. The second division, New York Sired Excelsior A Series, a purse $15,000. 5 Pasta Mamas out sick. They'll have a date with the gate. 4 minutes. You got 4 minutes to wager until post. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to wager on the 5th here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter calls the 2-year-old filly Pacers post time for race 5. Gates rolling. Race 5, we're scratched down to a field of 6. 5 Pasta Mama out sick. Second division, New York Sired Excelsior A Series, a purse of $15,000. The heavy 2 to 5 favorite is the 2 Wreck Time. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. That's At the Hop looking for the lead down along the inside. Wreck Time. Taken away in third, he's Express. And their fourth, that is Rockford Peach. Then you got Everdeen, and the trailer is She's Daisy Duke. So go by the 8th and head down the backside of the opening quarter. And Jordan Stratton in control again with a 3-horse. Seems to be a theme tonight. This time it's At the Hop. for Corey Mumford, showing the way a length and a half on top for Wreck Time second. He's Express third, Rockford Peach fourth, Everdeen, and She's Daisy Duke opening quarter in 29. They roll through the far turn, and At the Hop is in control. Right now on the board at 4-1. The heavy 1-5 favorite. Wreck Time is second, about a length and 3/4 off the lead. And their third, that's He's Express. Then you got Rockford Peach, Everdeen, and She's a Daisy Duke. Single file to the half mile. Putting her head down and going to work. That's At the Hop, leading the way. In a controlled pace here. In their second, Wreck Time, the half, 59-1, 30-1 second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And it's At the Hop on top. In their second, Wreck Time. In their third, He's Express. In their fourth, that's Rockford Peach, gapping in fifth. Everdeen, She's a Daisy Duke from last as they head down the backside to 3/4. No change in position. At the Hop. Then you got Wreck Time now popping the deuce. Flushed out there by He's Express. Rockford Peach can save ground. They go by 3/4, 128-4, 29-3. In the third quarter, and I have a feeling the fourth quarter is going to be a little faster than that because Wreck Time's trying to overtake At the Hop, who refuses to give up control with an eighth of a mile to go. At the Hop on the inside, Wreck Time on the outside. But Wreck Time got the jump. Jason Bartlett looks like he's going to get the check. Wreck Time's going to hold to the 1-5 promise. Wreck Time will win. At the Hop second, Rockford Peach third, and 156-1. Final quarter was 27-2 off of 57 back half. And the judges have posted the unofficial order number 2, Wreck Time, over the 3, At the Hop, and the 4, Rockford Peach. 2, 3, 4, just as Hot Picks and I selected, and 156-1. In the winner's circle to greet this 2-year-old filly, Wreck Time, is members of Eucharettes. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The 2 Wreck Time, a Bay filly 2-year-old by Huntsville, out of the Art Major Mare. Ms. Malicious, owned in Middletown, New York, by D Racing Stable Incorporated, along with Jason O'Sullivan of Dublin, Ireland. Deborah Daggett, the winning trainer. Jason Bartlett, the winning driver. Wreck Time has now won 3 in a row in Excelsior A-Series action. Monticello, Yonkers, now Batavia, and Jason Bartlett has driven them all. Winner of 4 and 6 starts on the year, lifetime for the 2 Wreck Time. Race 5 official, the 2 Wreck Time and Jason Bartlett, 240, 210, and 210. Second, the 3 At the Hop and Jordan Stratton, 310 and 210. Third of the 4, Rockford Peach and Kevin Cummings at 280. 2-3 Exact to 350, 2-3-4 the dollar try at 385. The 1-2 double paid 1020, and the pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 tonight at 64.75. We'll have the complete rundown for race 5 in just a moment. And a rundown race 5. He's Express 4, Everdeen 5, Wreck Time the winner, At the Hop second, Rockford Peaches third, Pasta Mama out sixth. She Daisy Duke is sixth. 4-5-1, 2-3 scratch 6 in the bottom. 156 and 1 goes to the 2 wreck time and the driver Jason Bartlett. Winner 3 in a row in the Excelsior A Series between Monticello, Yonkers, and Batavia for the 2 wreck time. Race 6 coming up next. We got Exact the Try Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. Affiliate America Edition optional claiming event. Field of 7 will go in 7 at 7:40. No changes in the upcoming 6th. All right, up next, race number 6. We'll take a look at my picks after the post parade. Hot Picks likes 1257. I like 1267 here in the 6th. Well, let's introduce the field, then I'll go on to my picks right after this. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for race 6. This is the Maker's Mark Post Parade Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional claiming pace purse $11,000, led by the one How About Murph. The Burke Racing Stable Weaver Bersemi, Jim Clauser Jr. trains at Kyle Cummings. 2 is Peggy J, owned by David Maniaci. Sean McDonough trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 is Ruth May Hanover, owned by Steve Gailey. Ann Janapo trains at Dan Yetman. 4, Flames of Fire, owned by trainer Lee Don. That's Dave McKnight III. 5, Philly Speaks, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains at Drew Monty. 6, Keystone Zeta, owned by Michelle and Jody Forrester. Rich Mays trains at Jordan Stratton driving tonight. And the 7, McDelicacy, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. That's your field of 7, Pacing Mares Race 6, Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional claiming event, purse $11,000. No changes in race 6. You got 5 minutes until post. All right, going back to the picks. Hot Picks likes 1, 2, 5, 7. I like 1, 2, 6, 7. I like 1, How About Murph? Gets the benefit of the rail for the first time in a long time. Just got second by half a length out of post 5 last start against this group. Let's see what she can do here. Kyle Cummings for Jim Clauser Jr., 3-5, betting favorite. Second, the 2, Peggy J. Hot Picks agrees with me on that as well. Kevin Cummings for Sean McDonough. Got a nice second last week out of post 3 against this class. Only missed a length. See what she can do here at 7-2. Third, I'm going to reach down to the 6, Keystone Zeta. Zeta hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. She's only got 4 seconds and a third in 9 starts. Has yet to win. Jordan Stratton's getting the call tonight for Richie Mays at 11-1. Could be a nice price if Jordan's gets along with Zeta here in race 6. Then to round out the Super Lake 7, McDelicacy. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 6, 7. Hot Picks 1, 2, 5, 7. You still got 4 minutes to wager here in the 6. No changes. Two-minute warning to wager in race 6 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Starter calls the Philly Mare Pacers post time for race 6. Gates roll it. Field of 7, condition optional, claiming Pacers to the Phillies and Mares. A purse $11,000. The 4 to 5 favored the 1. How about Murph? They're at the top of the stretch and picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing, and Philly Speaks looking for the lead along with Flames of Fire. Then along the inside, How About Murph as they enter the first turn. Right now they're 3 wide into the first turn, and right now How About Murph shows on top. Flames of Fire comes on in the middle, and then taken back 3 wide. There went Philly Speaks, and she's looking for a hole, and she'll find one behind 3, Ruth May Hanover. As they straighten up down the backstretch of the opening quarter, a little do-si-do on the front end. How About Murph circles around Flames of Fire. Then you got Peggy J. Opening quarter, 28-2. Ruth May Hanover paces in 4th. Philly Speaks 5th. And the early trailers, Keystone Zeta, McDelicacy can see them all. They roll by 3/8. They'll hand unders the first time of the half. And right now, your 2 to 5 betting choice, How About Murph, showing the way. And their second, that's Flames of Fire with Peggy J pacing 3rd. Ruth May Hanover gaps out in 4th. Then you got Philly Speaks. Then the 6, Keystone Zeta. And the trailer McDelicacy. They're at the half at 57. 28-3 in the second quarter. And How About Murph rolls through the clubhouse turn. Flames of Fire, the plugs are popped on her from 2nd. Peggy J's all by her lonesome in 3rd. Then you got Ruth May Hanover. Philly Speaks looking anxious from 5th. Then you got Keystone Zeta and the trailer McDelicacy as they head to 3 quarters. The leader on the top, How About Murph. On the inside, that is the 4 Flames of Fire. Peggy J pulled and offered nothing. They go by 3 quarters of 126. 29 in the third split. How About Murph? Flames of Fire at 33-1. Now edges off the cones. Coming from the clouds on the far outside, Philly Speaks. Trying to follow that one through is McDelicacy as they turn for the wire. And it's How About Murph under siege. Philly Speaks coming up on the outside. Better look to your left. Ruth May Hanover and the Duke. The Duke trying to get it in, and he will. Ruth May Hanover at 18-1 and 156. Well, a lot of action in that one, but the inside opened up for the 3, Ruth May Hanover, and Dan Yetman took full advantage at 18-1. Over the 1, How About Murph? Over the 5, Philly Speaks, and the 7, McDelicacy. 3-1-5-7 in race 6 and 156. Making her way back to the winner's circle in front of the fans in the stands. It's a 3, Ruth May Hanover, a bay mare 4-year-old by Artspeak. Out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare, it's Romanessa Hanover. Owned in Clarence Center, New York, Steve Gailey, trainer Ange Napple, and the winning drive by Dan Yetman. 3rd win in 10 on the season for number 3, Ruth May Hanover at 18-1. Race 6 official. Number 3, Ruth May Hanover and Dan Yetman light up the board. 39.40 for the win, 975.50. Second, the 1, How About Murph, Kyle Cummings, 240 and 210. Third, number 5, Philly Speaks and Drew Monty at 410. 3-1 Exacta paid $103. The dollar try 315 at $224.75. The pick 4, 4 of 4, $430.50. And how about your dollar super? 3157, $2,632.50. Here's your rundown, race 6. How About Murph was second. Peggy J is 6. Ruth May Hanover the winner. Flames of Fire 7. Philly Speaks third. Keystone Zeta 5. McDelicacy was fourth. 261, 7354 and 156. Race 6, the 3, Ruth May Hanover and the driver Dan Yetman. Race 7 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We do have exact the trifecta. There'll be no super wagering in race number 7. We do have win, place, and show. Second division, New York Sire Stakes, the 2-year-old filly Pace. Field scratched down to 5 and purse of $52,500. The 1, Kissin' Joe, is out sick. Scratch number 1, Kissin' Joe, sick. No super in race 7. Race 8, we want to welcome Brown's anniversary to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 8, we have a line missing on the 8 Simmies. Number 8 Simmies raced at Saratoga on August 7th. And race 11, Jim DeVoe for Andy Gardner. Started from post 5, was 5th at the quarter in 28 and 2, 6 1/4 off the lead. Went to the outside 5th at the half, 5 1/4 off the lead, through a half and 59 and 2. Was 5th on the outside at 3/4, 2 3/4 off the lead in 128 and 1. She was 5th by 3 at the top of the stretch. She finished 4th by 3. The mile went 157 and 1. She paced in 157 and 4. Paced her last quarter in 29 at 4-1. Talking about the 8 Simmies from her start on August 7th at Saratoga this past Sunday. Right now she's on the, she races in race 8, so she's not on the board yet. Race number 9, judges scratch the 1 Salzburg Olympia. 1 Salzburg Olympia, judges scratch in the 9th. And there's no trifecta wagering in the 9th as well. And we also have a line missing on the 4 Some Beach Sumfra. She raced at Saratoga on Sunday as well from race 6. Jim DeVoe for Brett DeRue started from post 2. She was 3rd at the quarter, 27 and 1 by 2 1/4 lengths. 4th by 3 at the half, 56 and 4. 6 by 3/4 or 3 1/4 lengths at 3/4 and 125. She was 6, 3 1/2 lengths off the lead at the top of the stretch, and she ended up 7th, 4 1/2 lengths off the lead at the finish in 153 and 1. She paced her time in 154. Come home 28 and 2 at odds of 19 to 1. And in the 10th race, number 8, Ideally Sweet, is scratch injured. That's all your lines filled in, all your changes for this upcoming late pick 4. You got about 6 minutes at 7:59. Good luck. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4, exact the trifecta, no super, win, place, show. It's the second division of the New York Sire Stakes. The 2-year-old filly pace, a field of only 5. One Kissin' Joe out sick, purse $52,500. Hot picks like 3, 4, 5. He must have had the 1 because the bubble's gone. Then I got 3, 4, 2, 5 for myself in here, but you don't need 4 because there's only the try. So we'll go 3, 4, 2 was all you'll need from me. And we both like 3. Vivian's Dream. Jordan Stratton driving for Corey Mumford. They're looking to hook up for a double as a tandem. Now Jordan's looking for the hat trick. Vivian's Dream set the track record at Buffalo Raceway back on June 22nd for 2-year-old filly pacers 154-4. And she's went on to win 4 Sire Stake events. She just got beat last start at Yonkers by a neck in 154. Come home 27-2. I wouldn't say that was a bad loss. She does that here. She wins probably easily. For second, we like the 4 Hunting Season. Mark McDonald for Ray Schnittiger. Now, they've been wreaking havoc in the stakes racing here in the last couple weeks, Mark and Ray. And they got a good one here. 3-time winner in 6 starts with 2 seconds. Almost 98,000 in the bank already for Hunting Season. Right now on the board at 9-2. And for third, I like the 2 Lady Jericho. Now gets the benefit of the rail for Drew Monty as he drives for John Berger after the scratch. Did win an Excelsior A at Yonkers, 155-3 off of hot fractions. Came from off the pace to get the job done. Moves up in class to the Sire Stakes, but does get that coveted rail again after the scratch. Could hang in there for a third. So I'm going to go 3, 4, 5 for hot picks. I'm going to go 3, 4, 2. Disregard the 5. There's no super. Number 1, Kissin' Joe is out sick, and the fillies will be on the track in just a moment. Two-year-old filly Pacers on the track for race 7. Started the late pick 4, exact the trifecta, no super, win, place, show. The Maker's Mark Post Parade for the second division of the New York Sire Stake 2-year-old filly pace. Purse $52,500. Take out the 1 Kissin' Joe. The filly is sick. 2 is Lady Jericho, owned by Jennifer Stafford. John Berger, the trainer, with Drew Monty. Number 3, Vivian's Dream, owned by Forrest Bartlett. Corey Mumford trains, Jordan Stratton. 4's Hunting Season, owned by trainer Ray Schnittiger, along with Kinsey Arnold and Steve Arnold. That is Mark McDonald. 5, Rock My Socks, owned by Rick Burks. Jake Lehman trains, Jason Bartlett. And 6, Silky Stride, owned by trainer Mark Harder, along with Lockhart, Rachel Frost, and Mr. Carlton. That is Jim Morrill Jr. doing the driving. So we're down to 5 for race 7. Start of the pick 4. Exact the trifecta. Will be no super. Win, place, and show will be available. Second division, New York Sire Stake 2-year-old filly pace. Purse $52,500. Out sick, the 1 Kissin' Joe. The fillies will go to the gate in 4 minutes. 4 till post. 2 minutes if you went in on the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Last chance to wager on a late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The gates rolling, race 7. Field scratched down to 5. One Kiss and Joe is out sick. It is the second division of the New York Sire Stake 2-year-old filly pace. A purse of $52,500. The 1-2 favorite is the 3, Vivian's Dream. They're at the top of the stretch. They're picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Vivian's Dream takes off from the car from post 2 and angles down along the cones. Then you got Hunting Season. Coming up into third, that's Rock My Socks. A little tardy to the party was Lady Jericho. And Silky Stride is the trailer. By the 8th and heading down the backside of the opening quarter. And again, led by the 3 with Jordan Stratton. This time it's Vivian's Dream, a length and a half on top. And their second, Hunting Season. And their third, Rock My Socks. Then we got Lady Jericho, Silky Stride, opening quarter 28-2. They make their way through the far turn, and it's Vivian's Dream. Looking to atone her loss last week. She would have been perfect if not the neck victory by the winner there, Yonkers. But they go by 3/8. They come under us the first time. And the leader on the front, Vivian's Dream, length and a half on top. Your 1-4 betting choice. In their second, Hunting Season. Pacing along third, Rock My Socks. Then you got Lady Jericho, Silky Stride, a controlled pace here. They go by the half in just 59 seconds. 30-3 stroll for Vivian. Vivian's Dream leads them into the clubhouse turn. She's going to be tough from here. Hunting Season in their second. Then you got the 5, Rock My Socks, pacing in fourth. Lady Jericho and Silky Stride by 5/8. Head down the back stretch to 3/4, and Vivian's Dream starts to step on the gas. Hunting Season trying to keep up with her. Then you got Rock My Socks. Then Lady Jericho and Silky Stride. They go by 3/4. 26-4, 27-4, just like that in the third quarter. And Vivian's Dream has a 2.5 length advantage. Hunting Season second with Rock My Socks. And Lady Jericho, Silky Stride, they turn for the wire. And Vivian's Dream says goodnight all. Vivian's Dream by 4 or 5 lengths. She drifts to the middle of the track, but it doesn't matter because the light shines and she's going to go through it. Vivian's Dream, a fast closing Rock My Socks. And then you got Hunting Season and 154. 27-1 final quarter, 55 in the last half. Well, Vivian's Dream did it with ease. 55-second back half, 27-1 final quarter to get the win. A time of 154, 3 Vivian's Dreams' 5th lifetime win. Her only loss, her last start at Yonkers by a neck. Over the 5, Rock My Socks, who got the plugs popping, roared up to be second. And then for third, number 4, Hunting Season. 3-5-4 in the 7th, 154. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Vivian's Dream, a Bay Philly 2-year-old by American Ideal out of the Sports Writer mare. It's Sports Chick. Owned in Shiloh, North Carolina by Forrest Bartlett. Corey Mumford, the winning trainer, is in for a double. Actually, take that back. No, he's not. Jordan Stratton is in for his 3rd winner of the night. 5 wins and 6 lifetime starts for the 3 Vivian's Dream. Race 7 official of 3, Vivian's Dream. Jordan Stratton, 250, 220, and 210. Second of the 5, Rock My Socks, Jason Bartlett, 410 and 260. Third of the 4, Hunting Season, Mark McDonald at 210. The 3-5 exact at 1340. The dollar try at 354, paid 960. I'll let run down race 7 in just a moment. In the rundown race 7, Kissin' Joe out 6, Lady Jericho 4, Vivian's Dream the winner, Hunting Season 3rd, Rock My Socks 2nd, and Silky Stride was 5. Scratch 4, 1-3, 2-5 on the bottom, 154. Race 7 to the 3, Vivian's Dream, and the driver Jordan Stratton. Jordan Stratton with a hat trick here tonight. Race 8. Again, we want to welcome Wayne and Gwen Brown, their 4th anniversary here tonight. They decided to spend it here at the Downs. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Your race is coming up next, race 8, start of the late double, Exacta Tri Superfecta Wagering. Philly America Edition optional claiming event. A field of 8 will go in 12 at 8:21. Do have that line missing on the 8 semis for those of you that are looking there and see line to be announced on August 7th at Saratoga. She did race in race 11 on that night. Jim DeVoe raced for Andy Gardner. From post 5, she was 5th, 6 1/4 off the lead, 28 and 2. She went to the outside 5th, 5 1/4 at the half, and 59 and 2. 5th to the outside, 2 3/4 off the lead at 3/4 of 128 and 1. She was 5th by 3 in the stretch, and she was 4th by 3 at the wire. The race time in 157 and 1. She went 157 and 4. Paced her final quarter in 29 at odds of 4 to 1. That's the missing line from August 7th for the 8 semis. Here in the upcoming 8th. Again, you still got 11 minutes to post. In the 9th race, the other half of the double, number 1, Salzbrook Olympia is a judge's scratch. Scratch the 1, Salzbrook Olympia judges. There's no trifecta wagering in race number 9. And we also have a line to be announced on the 4, Some Beach, Some Fra. Jim DeVoe driving for Brett DeRue over at Saratoga on August 7th from race 6, post 2. She was 3rd by 2 1/4 at the quarter, 27 and 1. 4th by 3 at the half, 56 and 4. 6 by 3 1/4 at 3/4 and 125. At the stretch, she was 6 by 3 1/2. And at the finish, she was 7th by 4 1/2. The time went 153 and 1. She paced her mile in 154, come home 28-2 at odds of 19-1. So that's the missing line in the 4, Some Beach Some Fra, in the other half of the late double. All right, race 8 coming up next. We got start of our late double, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show, a Philly America Edition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot picks like 6, 1, 2, 3. I like 5, 6, 3, 4. So we totally disagree here. I like 5, Don't You Stop Believin'. Kevin Cummings been driving hot since missing the first 2 days of the meet. Well, the last 8, he's been on fire. Driving for Sam Smith here tonight. Don't You Stop Believin', dropping in class again. Raced against the Open here first couple of weeks, then dropped down Nowers 6,500. Did pick up a check at her post 6. Now she's in against Nowers of 4,500. Gets post 5. Looking for her 6th win of the season. Season's mark of 155 taken at Buffalo. Right now she's on the board. Not a bad price at 4-1. Second, I do like the 6. She Can Party. Jim Morrill Jr. hops in the bike for lead Don. The last time Jimmy Morrill drove her against non-winners of 4,000. Over at Buffalo, she was a winner off the rail. But she has to do it from post 6 tonight. But nice odds at 9-1. Third number 3, Winning Words. Gets a better post this week. Drew Monty for Ange Napo. Now, we just saw Ange Napo win earlier on an 18-1 shot. Well, you're going to get 5-2 for this one. Drew Monty for Ange Napo here. And then we got the final spot in the Super Lake 4, Delilah DeVee. So I'm going to go 5, 6, 3, and 4 here in the 8th. Hot picks like 6, 1, 2, 3. It's a little difference of opinion. Might have to do some studying here in the 8th. Good luck. Philly Mare Pacers on the track, race 8. This is the Maker's Mark Post Parade as we start the late double. We got Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500, led by the 1. Pretty Blue Angel, owned by Justina Oho, Mike Oho, the trainer. Jordan Stratton will drive. 2 is All About Amy, owned by Philip Mazzone. Russell Bratt trains at Denny Bucherry. 3 is Winning Words, owned by Steve Gailey and Noreen Mago. Ange Napple, the trainer. Drew Monty drives. 4, Delilah DeVee, is owned by trainer Breanne Good. That is Kyle Cummings. 5, Don't You Stop Believin', owned by Mike Torsells. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, She Can Party, owned by trainer Lee Don, Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Traffic Citation, owned by Mark Marcus. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. And the 8 is Simmies, owned by George Tackley, Wendy Storier, and Cody LePage. Andy Gardner trains Luke Hanners in the sulky. Field of 8, Pacing Mares race 8, start of our late double. Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. No changes in race 8. And again, race 9, take out the 1 Salzburg Olympia judges. No try, no show wagering in the 9th race. And again, a happy 4th anniversary to Wayne and Gwen Brown that are here tonight celebrating. Two-minute warning to get on the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel at your 2-minute warning. Starter calls the Philly and Mare Pacers post time for race 8. Field of 8, Philly and Mare, condition optional, claiming Pacers, a purse $9,500. 7-5 favorite is the 1 Pretty Blue Angel. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Don't You Stop Believin', middle of the racetrack, in between them. That's the Chestnut Mare, All About Amy, and down along the inside, Pretty Blue Angel. As they hustle into the first turn, Jordan Stratton and Pretty Blue Angel show first. All About Amy flanked to the outside for Bucherry, ducking into that pocket position. That's the 5, Don't You Stop Believin'. Then you got the 3, Winning Words. Back pacing in 5th, that is the 4, Delilah DeVee. Then you have She Can Party. And then Traffic Citation and Simmies Can See Them All. Head to the opening quarter. Jordan Stratton loops around to take back the lead in 28-2. So Pretty Blue Angels back in command. In their second, All About Amy. Pacing along in third, Don't You Stop Believin'. Pacing along fourth, Winning Words. Then you got Delilah DeVee. She Can Party, Traffic Citation. Simmies is the trailer. As they go to the half mile, all decked out in pink and white, then is Pretty Blue Angel. Up on the outside, here comes Don't You Stop Believin' for Kevin. Following that move is Winning Words. They paddle by the half in 57-4. 29-2 in the second quarter. In the clubhouse turn they go. And Don't You Stop Believin' looming large over Pretty Blue Angel, who's not giving way on the inside. Then you got All About Amy and Winning Words. But the outside, Delilah DeVee sneaking up the cones. Here comes She Can Party. Then you got Traffic Citation and Simmies. They go to three quarters. Pretty Blue Angel playing hardball with Don't You Stop Believin'. And you got Winning Words and All About Amy. Three quarters, 126. 28-1 backside third quarter. Pretty Blue Angel still the one. In there on the outside second, coming back on is Don't You Stop Believin'. Three wide, Drew Monty. And Winning Words, they go three deep for the wire. Pretty Blue Angel on the middle of the racetrack, that's Don't You Stop Believin'. Winning Words. Team Napo at it again. This time Drew Monty, Winning Words. Oh, it's tight with Delilah DeVee and Pretty Blue Angel. Maybe All About Amy. 155-2. Photo for win. Judges have put up the three Winning Words at 5-2. On the far outside, got the job done over the 5. Don't You Stop Believin' over the 1, Pretty Blue Angel. And the 2, All About Amy. 3-5-1-2 in the 8th and 155-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Winning Words, a bay mare 5-year-old by Art Speak onto the Mach 3 mare. Conquer the Beach. It's going to be an owning double tonight for Steve Gailey of Clarence Center, New York, co-owned by Noreen Mago of Orchard Park. Trainer Ange Napo, a double. This time the driver, Drew Monty. Third win in 14 on the season, eclipses last year's win total for number 3, Winning Words. Race 8 official. 3 Winning Words. Drew Monty, 790, 440, and 280. Second, the 5, Don't You Stop Believin'. Kevin Cummings, 440 and 280. Third, the 1, Pretty Blue Angel. Jordan Stratton at 220. 3-5 exact at $33. 3-5-1 the dollar try at 46. 3-5-1-2 the dollar super, $210.50. I'll have the complete rundown for the 8th in just a moment. And your rundown for race 8, Pretty Blue Angel 3, All About Amy 4, Winning Words the winner, Delilah DeVise 7, Don't You Stop Believin' 2, She Can Party 5, Traffic Citation is 6, and Simmy's was 8. 341, 725, 68 on the bottom, 155 and 2. Race 8 to the 3, Winning Words, and the driver Drew Monty. Doubles for owner Steve Gailey and the trainer Ange Napo. Ninth race coming up next, our local feature, the Philly Mare Open 1 Pace. We have exacta wagering only. There's no try. We have win place, no show, due to the 4-horse field. We have Philly Mare Open 1 Pacers, a purse of $15,000. Judges took out 1 Salzbrook Olympia, and that's the reason why we have no show and no trifecta wagering. Also a line missing on the 4, Some Beach, Some Fra, from August 7th at Saratoga. And race 6, Jim DeVoe drove for Brett DeRue from post 2. And from the post 2, they got away third, 2 1/4 off the lead, 27 and 1. Fourth by 3 at the half, 56 and 4. Sixth by 3 1/4, 3/4 and 125. Sixth by 3 1/2 at the top of the stretch. And seventh by 4 1/2. The mile went 153 and 1. She paced in 154, come home 28 and 2 at odds of 19 to 1. Well, right now she's on the board at 9 to 2. Here in the 9th, you got about 9 minutes to wager at 8:41. All right, 9th race coming up next is our featured event, Philly Mare Open 1 Pace, exacta wagering only, win place, wagering only, no try, no show, due to the scratch of the 1 Salzbrook Olympia judges. Well, Hot Picks and I, we agree on the exacta 5 and 2, 5-2 Apika Jesse. Jim Morrill Jr. for Maria Rice, looking for 2 in a row here at the Downs. She won from post 3, wire to wire, back on July 27th at 155, now against this 4-horse field. Starts from the outside 4-hole, but I think she can handle it here at 1 to 4. The 2, AP Blaze of Glory, Andy Gardner in town, bringing Drew Monty in the bike. Winner last start at Plainridge, 153-3 with Sean Gray at the helm. Like her for second in here. So that's it. Hot Picks and I, we agree on the exact of 5-2. Do you guys agree? Well, you got about 6 minutes and change to figure it out. Horse will be on the track in about 4. Featured event, Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 9th. This is the Maker's Mark Post Parade. Got exacta wagering only. Win place. There'll be no show wagering, no trifecta wagering. The scratch of the 1, Salzburg Olympia judges. Philly Mare Open going for a purse of $15,000. Here's the 2, AP Blaze of Glory. Owned by the Exceed Stables, Andy Gardner trains, Drew Monty drives. 3 is Shadow 1, owned by trainer Brienne Good. That is Kevin Cummings. Number 4, Some Beach, Some Fra, owned by Picarazzi, Bullard, and DeRue. Brett DeRue trains with Luke Hanners. And the 5, Tuapika Jesse, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice, the trainer. Jim Morrill Jr. is the driver. 4 highly talented pacing mares will go at it in our featured event, race number 9, exacta wagering only. No try, win place, no show. Philly Mare Open 1 pace, a purse of $15,000. The judges scratch the 1, Salzburg Olympia. 5 minutes till post. 2-minute warning, 2 minutes to wager on race 9 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Starter calls the Philly Air Pacers. Post time, it's feature time on a Wednesday night from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field scratch down to force the 1 Salzburg Olympia judges scratch. Again, no try, no show wagering here in the 9th. Philly Air open 1 pace, a purse of $15,000. That's the Wednesday night main event, and the 3-5 favorite is the 5, Tuapika Jesse. They're off and pacing Tuapika Jesse, pushing the gate away. In between them, that is Shadow 1, down along the inside. AP Blaze of Glory in the early trailer. Some Beach, some Froz enter the first turn, and Jim Morrill Jr. crosses over. Tuapika Jesse wants control of the board. Shadow 1 in there second, pacing along third. AP Blaze of Glory in the trailer. Some Beach, some Fra. As the quartet heads down the backside of the opening quarter, and they're all chasing the 1-4 favorite, Tuapika Jesse. The end for New Zealand. She leads them by the quarter, 28-1. Into the far turn, Tuapika Jesse looking for 2 in a row here at the Downs. She's a length and a half on top. Shadow 1 is second. Offer just missed it by a half a length last week. Then you got AP Blaze of Glory coming in from Plain Ridge and Saratoga. She paces in third and just racing this past Sunday. Some Beach, some Fra is the trailer. As they head by 3/8, they'll come under. It's the first time to the half mile, and Tuapika Jesse's on top. Shadow 1 second. AP Blaze of Glory. And Some Beach, some Fra. Something gone wrong with her. She go by the half and 57-4. A rated 29 3/4 put up by Tuapika Jesse. In their second, Shadow 1, not letting her out of her sight. In their third, AP Blaze of Glory. And then you got Some Beach, some Fra. As they head to 3/4. And Tuapika Jesse. But here comes AP Blaze of Glory. Drew making a move. Plugs are popped on her. Then you got Shadow 1. They go to sprint mode now. They go by 3/4, 127. 29-1 in the third quarter. Tuapika Jesse by 3 parts of a length. On the outside, AP Blaze of Glory. Down the inside, Shadow 1. Coming up on an eighth of a mile of the pace. They'll make their turn toward the wire. And it's still the leader. Tuapika Jesse. Shadow 1 comes out of the pocket. Then you got AP Blaze of Glory, Tuapika Jesse. Shadow 1 coming up on the outside. Tuapika Jesse needs a line. Shadow 1's coming at her. Coming on. And I think Shadow 1 might have taken it. We'll check the photo. 155-1. Judges put up the unofficial order number 3, Shadow 1 at 8-1, and the Shadow of the Wire got the job done. Over the favorite, the 5-2, Opeka Jesse. Over the 2, AP Blaze of Glory. 3-5-2 in the ninth, 155-1. Back in the winner's circle, number 3, Shadow 1. Baymare 4-year-old by Shadow Play of the no pan intended mare, Blinker Hanover. Owned and trained out of Sayre, Pennsylvania by Brienne Good. The winning driver, Kevin Cummings. 6 wins and 28 on the season. And that equals a seasonal lifetime mark for the 3 Shadow 1. The time 155-1. Race number 9, official 3 Shadow 1, Kevin Cummings, 1960 for the win, 440 to place. Second, the 5-2, Opeka Jesse, Jim Morrill Jr. at 210. The 3-5 exacta paid 27, and the 3-3 double paid $90 even. That rundown for the ninth. Salzburg Olympia judges scratch. AP Blaze of Glory was third. Shadow 1 the winner. Some Beach Some Fra was fourth, and 2 Opeka Jesse was second. Scratch 3, 142, and 155-1. Race 9 goes the 3 Shadow 1, the driver Kevin Cummings. That equals her lifetime mark here tonight for the 3 Shadow 1. Race 10 coming up next. We start our pick 3. Got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Field down to 7. 8 Ideally Sweet is out injured here tonight. And that's the only change in the pick 3. You got 10 minutes at 9:01. All right, welcome back. Race number 10, start of our pick 3. Got Exacta Tries Superfecta wagering, win, place, show. Down to 7 in here as the 8 Ideally Sweet is out injured. Hot Picks likes 5-4-1-2. I like 1-2-4-7. I like 1 Misty Memory to repeat. Got a nice win against the optional 18s last week out of post 2. Looked like she might not get there, but late in the stretch, she picked up the win at 7-1. Well, tonight you get 5-2. Second to 2, Better Lady, Kevin Cummings for David Russo. Had a nice win back on July 27th. Got away second out of post 6. Followed the leader and came up the outside to get the win by 3/4 of a length. Last week actually had the lead at the top of the stretch, ended up third, missed by 1. Actually lost to Misty Memory. Kevin Cummings for David Russo is on the board at 8-1. Third number 4, Amchiera, Kyle Cummings for Jim Clauser Jr. Moving down from the open event. Last time she was in a group similar to this back on June 29th. She was a winner out of post 2 in 156-4. And to round out the super, let's not forget about the 7 Trishik Blue Chip, who's been growing right before our eyes. Last week she won from post 7 against non-winners of 7. Tonight she's in non-winners of 8. The also eligible second line in the program there. Drew Monty going to drive for Judy Blon at 7-2. Like 1-2-4-7. Hot Picks with a 5-4-1-2. And the mares will be on the track in about 3 minutes. Don't forget a big weekend of racing coming up here at the Downs. The clubhouse is going to be open all weekend, Saturday and Sunday. So if you can't make it out Saturday night, don't fret. Come out Sunday afternoon. Have that prime rib and shrimp buffet. It'll be available on Sunday, August 14th. We will have the clubhouse open on Sunday. Post time, we have 13 races already drawn up for Saturday night. Post time will be at 6. We'll be drawing tomorrow for Sunday. Post time for Sunday will be at 1:15. Again, the clubhouse will be open from 12 to 4 on Sunday afternoon. Carved prime rib and shrimp buffet, 12 to 4 on Sunday. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the 10th. Start of our pick 3. We got an Exacta Tries Superfecta wagering, win, place, show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, purse $11,000. The Maker's Mark Post Parade headed by the 1 Misty Memory. owned by Mark Toth and Paul Lang, rather. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Denny Beach Area. Number 2 is Better Lady, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo, the trainer. Kevin Cummings will drive. 3 is Farmer Who's My Daddy, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan. Rich Mays now the trainer. Dave McKnight III. 4 is Amchiera, owned by Burke Racing Stable and Weaver Buscemi. Jim Clauser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 5 is So Admirable. Joe Amico Jr., Sean McDonough trains as Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Super Saturation, owned by Mike Gettner. Jerry Nugent Jr. with Dan Yetman driving. And the 7, Trishik Blue Chip, owned by John Six. Judy Blonde trains at Drew Monty. The 8, Ideally Sweet, is out injured tonight. We're down to 7 in race 10, start of the pick 3. Exacta tries Super Win Place and Show. Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming pace, a purse $11,000. 10th race has the only change in the pick 3, the 8, Ideally Sweet, out injured. 4 minutes until post. Less than 2 minutes to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than 2. Last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The gate is rolling for race number 10. Race 10 scratched down to a field of 7. The 8, Ideally Sweet, is out injured. Philly America Edition optional claiming pace, a purse $11,000. And the current favorite at 3-2. It's the 1, Misty Memory, looking for 2 in a row. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Amchiera looking out there in her bright, glittery blue hood, looking for the lead for Kyle Cummings. So Admirable is going to follow her through. Down along the inside, Misty Memory says, hang on, ladies. And she'll have the lead now by a half a length. Amchiera is going to get stuffed in the pocket. And their third is So Admirable. And So Admirable doesn't want to get away third. So Jim Morrill to the outside with her. And she'll loop around and take the front. So Admirable, right now your 9 to 5 second choice. Just went around the 6-5 favorite Misty Memory to a quarter in 28 seconds. The head through the far turn, and So Admirable looking to stay perfect on the season at 3. She's 2 for 2 right now, looking for 3 for 3. Misty Memory in second, pacing along third, Chiara. Then you have Farmer's Who's Your Daddy, or Who's My Daddy, is pacing fourth. Pacing along in their fifth is her. Then in front of her is Better Lady. So they go by the half. So Admirable leads by 2, the half 57-1. They went 29-1 in the second quarter, and the clubhouse turn they go. So Admirable on top by a comfortable margin. Misty Memory trying to reel her back in with Chiara. Then you got Better Lady. Then Farmer Who's My Daddy and the trailers. That's Super Saturation and Trishik Blue Chip, who now angles to the outside for Monty with just a less than 3/8 to go. On the front end, that's So Admirable. Now the plugs are popped on her. Misty Memory alongside Chiara to the outside. 3/4, 126. 29-1 in the third quarter. So Admirable trying to stay perfect. Moral looking for the double. Misty Memory getting the perfect trip. Now she angles to the outside. That's going to make Chiara go back to the cones as they turn for the wire. And now it's Misty Memory challenging So Admirable, and Misty Memory's going to go right on by. Misty Memory, perfect trip, gets the check. Misty Memory hand-driven through the wire. Looks like maybe Better Lady over So Admirable, tight for the rest, and 154-3. The judges have posted the 1. Misty Memory gets the job done at 6-5. Photo is for second. Between the 2, Better Lady and the 5, So Admirable. Please hold all tickets. 1 and a photograph, 154-3. The judges did put up number 2, Better Lady was second, over the 5, So Admirable third, and the 4, Chiara, rounds out the super. 1-2-5-4 in the 10th, 154-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 1, Misty Memory N. Black mare, 9-year-old by Real Desire out of the Falcon Sealster mare. Deja Vu. Owned in Farmingdale, New Jersey by Mark Toth, along with Paul Lang of Parmenas, New Jersey. Trained by Jennifer Giuliani. Driven to victory by Denny Bucheri. Back-to-back winner at Batavia. Her 5th win in 22 on the season. It's a seasonal mark for number 1, Misty Memory. Race 10 official, the 1, Misty Memory, Denny Bucheri, 440, 260, and 210. Second, the 2, Better Lady and Kevin Cummings, 280 and 220. Third of the 5, So Admirable, and Jim Morrill Jr. at 210. The 1-2 exacta 1080, the dollar try 125, pay $10 even. The pick 4, 4 of 4, $313. The dollar super 1254, $30.75. I'll have the rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown race 10, Misty Memory, the winner. Better Lady was second. Farmer Who's My Daddy was 6. I'm Chiara 4. So Admirable is 3. Super Saturation 5. Trishik Blue Chip 7. And Ideally Sweet was scratch injured. 126, 4, 3, 5, 7 scratch and 154 and 3. Race 10 of the 1, Misty Memory, and the driver Denny Bucherri. Back-to-back winner here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 1, Misty Memory. Race 11 is coming up next. We start the late double. We got Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field of 8 will go in 7 at 9:18. No changes in the late double tonight. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late double. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, 5. I like 3, 2, 1, 8. I like 3. Queen of Thrones. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to drive the Queen for Ryan Swift. Last win against Now Where's a 4,000 came on July 6th at Buffalo off the rail, 157 and 2. Here at the Downs, she's been fifth twice by 2.5 and 3.5 from post 6. While she draws back inside post 3 here tonight. Let's see if Jimmy Morrill can't get her the win at 9-5. Second the 2, Morning Shadow. Drew Monty for Jim Rothfuss. He's had a nice start here at the Downs. Got a 4th, a couple of 3rds. Let's see if she can't boost that to a 2nd here tonight. On the board right now, it's 7-2. Third of the 1 for Chip Sake. Denny Bucherri driving for Russell Brandt. Denny just won off the rail in the last start. His horses had the 5, 5, and 7 hole in the last 3 starts. Last time she had the rail, she beat Nowers 2,500 by 3 1/4 in 156 and 2. Right now she's on the board at 8-1. And to round out the Super, we'll go with the 8, Candy's Desire. So I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, kick the 8 in for the Super. Hot Picks likes 1, 2, 3, and 5. And the filly mares will be on the track in just a moment. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track, race 11. Start of a late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. The Maker's Mark Post Parade Philly America Edition optional claiming pace purse $9,500. Let out by the 1 for Chip's Sake, owned by John Fody Jr. Russell Brandt trains. Denny Bucherri gets the call. Number 2 is Morning Shadow, owned by Chris Olovic, along with Midnight Shadow LLC. Jim Rothas trains with Drew Monty. 3 is Queen of Thrones, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains and Jim Morrill Jr. 4 is Valentine Delight, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 5 of Porto Hanover, owned by James G. Graham, along with his son James P. Graham, who also trains. Dave McKnight III. 6 Poncho Power, owned by Virginia and Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther. Ange Napo trains a Dan Yetman. 7 Wonderful World, owned by Rocco One Stable, Jerry Nugent Jr., the driver Kevin Cummings. And number 8, Candy's Desire, owned by the trainer Tammy Cummings, that is Kyle Cummings. That's your field of 8. Phillies Mares lineup race 11. Start of our late double tonight, Exacta Tri Super Effecto Wagering Win Place Show. Philly American Edition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. No changes in the double. You got 4 minutes until post. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to wager on the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter calls, the Philly Mare Pacers race 11. It's post time. The gate is rolling. Field of 8 pacing mares started the late double. Philly American Edition optional claimers going for a purse $9,500 are at the top of the stretch. And the current favorite at 3-2 is the 3 Queen of Thrones. Here they come. They're often pacing like a rocket. Morning Shadow sprints out there looking for the lead as somebody lost a shoe. For Chip's sake in their second, pacing along in third is Queen of Thrones. In their fourth, that is Valentine Delight coming off the qualifier. Then you got a Porto Hanover, Pancho Power, and the trailers Wonderful World and Candy's Desire as they go down the opening quarter. And Morning Shadow's about to have some company because Queen of Thrones and Jim Morrill Jr. are on the attack early here. And the 4-5 favorite's going to take the lead at 28-3 the opening quarter. So crossing over and taking over, the 3 Queen of Thrones, 4-5 favorite, shows the way a length and a half on top. Morning Shadow in second, pacing along in third for Chip's sake in their fourth. That is the 4 Valentine Delight. Then you got a Porto Hanover, Pancho Power, Wonderful World, Candy Desire, the trailer. Single file to the half mile, all decked out in powder blue and orange. That is the 3 Queen of Thrones. I'll be seeing Tommy Swift tomorrow, hopefully, at the half. They go to the half in 57-4. 29-1 in the second quarter of the clubhouse. Turn they go. Queen of Thrones showing the way. In their second, that is the 2 Morning Shadow. Now to the outside for Chip's sake. Trying to get cover there is the 5 of Porto Hanover. Locked in along the rail, Valentine Delight. Then you got Wonderful World. Then you got Candy's Desire and Pancho Power. As they head to three quarters, Queen of Thrones. Heavy pressure on the outside for Chip's sake. Three quarters, 126-4. 29 flat in the third quarter, and Queen of Thrones still in control. On the inside, Morning Shadow. On the outside for Chip's sake, then Valentine Delight. Having to go 3 wide, there goes a Porto Hanover. 4 wide for the drive, Candy Desire, as they turn for the wire. Queen of Thrones popping the deuce. Here comes Morning Shadow. Queen of Thrones, Morning Shadow are going to decide it. Queen of Thrones, hand-driven. Then Morning Shadow, Candy's Desire, and for Chip's sake, 156-1. And the judges put up the 3 Queen of Thrones over the 2 Morning Shadow, over the 8 Candy's Desire, and the 1 for Chip's sake. 3-2-8-1 in the 11th, time of the mile 156-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 3 Queen of Thrones. That's Baymare 8-year-old by Blue Burner out of the As Promised Mare, Idle Promises. Owner in Akron, New York, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift, the winning trainer. Jim Morrill Jr., a driving double tonight. 5-time winner in 17 this season. It's a season's best. She takes her lifetime earnings tonight over $200,000. It's the 3 Queen of Thrones. A slight totally coming up in this official result of race 11. I can give you the rundown. For Chip's Sake finished 4th, Morning Shadow 2nd, Queen of Thrones the winner, Valentine Delight is 7, Porto Hanover 5, Poncho Power 8, Wonderful World 6, Candy's Desire finished 3rd. 421 758 63. 156 and 1 goes the 3 Queen of Thrones and Jim Morrill Jr. A driving double tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Taking her lifetime earnings over $200,000 tonight, the 3 Queen of Thrones. Again, we got a short tote delay. As soon as we get the tote up and going, we'll give you the prices for race 11 in just a moment. Again, for out-of-town audiences tuning in, race 11's under a tote delay. So we'll have the official prices for the 11th when the tote decides to come back in action. And we still got one more race to go. Race number 12 coming up next. We can take a look at the 12th while we wait. Jackpot Super High Five has got a carryover tonight of $1,132.99. Philly American Condition Pacers field of 9. There's also Exacta Tries, Superfect, and Win, Place, and Show wagering. Field of 9 will go for a purse of $8,500. No changes in the 12th. Don't forget this weekend, we have 13 races on Saturday. Post time at 6. Clubhouse will be open at 5. So make sure you get in on the clubhouse. And here come the prices that we've been waiting on for race 11. So the tote is back in action. Let's take a look at them prices. I'll do it right from the tote board. Number 3, Queen of Thrones, Jim Morrill Jr., $370, $250, and $320 more to show. Second, the 2, Morning Shadow, Drew Monty at $360 and $420 more to show. Third down of the 8, Candy's Desire, Kyle Cummings at $720. 3-2 Exacta paid $8. 3-2-8 the Dollar Try, $29.50. 20-cent Super, 3-2-8-1 paid $12.95. And again, that's for 20 cents. And in case you missed a rundown, let's recap. For Chip's Sake was 4, Morning Shadow 2, Queen of Thrones the winner, Valentine Delight 7, Oporto Hanover 5, Poncho Power was 8, Wonderful World 6, Candy's Desire 3. 421-75863, 156 and 1. Race 11 to the 3, Queen of Thrones, driver Jim Morrill Jr. Again, 12th race coming up next, field of 9. Exacta Try Super, Jackpot Super High Five again with a carryover, $1,132.99. Win, Place, and Show. Philly American Edition Pace. The field of 9 will go in 8 at 9:41. All right, 12th and final coming up next. We got Exacta Try Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five with a carryover. $1,132.99. Win, place, and show. Philly American Edition Pace. It's field of 9. Hot Picks likes 1327. I like 3214. And I'll throw the 7 in for my Super High Five. I like 3 Sea of Love Blue Chip. That's what the BC stands for. Kevin Cummings driving for Jim Rothus. Kevin looking for a double. Sea of Love Blue Chip looking for 2 in a row. Try to remain perfect 2 for 2 here at Batavia. Right now on the board at 8-5. Second, the 2, I'll Tell Mom. Got a nice second here last week to Sea of Love Blue Chip. Sean McDonough driving again for Jim Clauser Jr. See if she can't repeat that. Third, I like the 1, Bygone Hanover. Bruce Clark bringing this one to town. Jenny Bucherri's going to drive. Coming in from Tioga and Pocono. Just missed third at Tioga. Missed 3/4 of a length, 154-1. We'll see how she gets around 4 turns. She does have the benefit of the rail at 5-2. Fourth spot, I like the 4, Lions Anita. Drew Monty driving for himself and his grandfather Carl and trainer Darren Monty. Finished a nice 4th out of post 7 last start and a 5th out of post 7. Don't see why she can't get 4th out of post 4. Right now on the board at 5-2. And to round out the Super High Five, I like the 7, Pink Delight. So I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, 4, and 7. Hot Picks likes 1, 3, 2, 7. And the Phillies and Mariners should be on the track in just a moment. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the 12th and final here on this Wednesday night. We got Exacta Try Superfecta wagering, Jackpot Super High Five, and Win, Place, and Show. Philly American Edition Pace going the mile. The purse $8,500. The 1 is Bygone Hanover. Bruce Clark, the owner trainer, along with Patricia Waldick. That is Denny Bucherri who drives. Number 2 is I'll Tell Mom. No Recall Stable, Jim Clauser Jr., driver Sean McDonough. 3 is Sea of Love Blue Chip, Howard Oriole. Jim Rothus trains with Kevin Cummings. 4, Lions Anita, owned by Carl and Drew Monty. Drew drives for Darren Monty. 5, Southwind Talissa, Dan Yetman, the owner trainer, along with our owner driver, along with Jim Tronalone. Frank Mays is the trainer. 6, Early Bird Special, owned by Jeff Savage. Jennifer Giuliani trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 7 Pink Delight is owned by John and Linda Bry. That is Ryan Swift with Luke Hanners in the bike. The 8 Rockin' and Kissin' owned by driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. And the 9 Patty Cakes owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, Dave McKnight III in the sulky. That's your field of 9. Condition Philly Ameri Pacers going at race 12. Exacta Tri Superfecta. The Jackpot Super High 5 again with a carryover, $1,132.99. Win, place, and show is also available. Philly and Mare Condition Pace, a purse $8,500. No changes. 5 minutes till post. 5 minutes. Get them in. See that Pentafecta's up over $1,400. Let's see if we can't get to, try $1,700. Two-minute warning. You got 2 minutes to wager on that Jackpot Super High 5. Just before it went off the screen there, it was at 1577. I wanted to see if it will go up to 1700. We all know 17, our favorite player here in Buffalo. Can you get it up to 1700 before we go off? I think you can. Last call to wager in the Jackpot Super High 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Gates rolling on the 12th and final on this Wednesday night. Field of 9, Philly American Edition Pacers, a purse $8,500. the Jackpot Super High Five pace. The 8-5 favorite. Now 6-5, the 3 Sea of Love Blue Chip. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Sea of Love Blue Chip looking for the lead. There goes Lions Anita. Then you got I'll Tell Mom down along the inside, Bygone Hanover. As they range up through the first turn. Crossing over the lead, Sea of Love Blue Chip leads it by, well, there goes the lead. Lions Anita's going to take over. So Drew Monty and Lions Anita goes blowing by the favorite, Sea of Love Blue Chip. And now Blue Chip goes to the outside on a retake. Then you got Bygone Hanover third. Pacing along fourth, I'll Tell Mom. From the second tier, Patty Cakes. Up on the outside, Pink Delight's going the long way around. Opening quarter, 28-1. Then you got Southwind Talissa. Early Bird Special, Rockin' and Kissin' can see them all from ninth. They head through turn number 2. They'll go by 3/8 of Commanders the first time. Kevin Cummings looking for the hat trick. Sea of Love Blue Chip. And she's looking for 2 in a row. Down on the inside, Lions Anita. The outside, here comes Bygone Hanover. Denny Boo on the move. I'll Tell Mom from fourth. On the outside, Park. That is Pink Delight. Then you got Patty Cakes, the half 57-4. 29-3 in the second quarter. The last time tonight. We'll go one more time around. Sea of Love Blue Chip on the inside. Bygone Hanover on the outside. Trying to look her in the eye. Lions Anita loves the action from third. And then you got I'll Tell Mom. Pink Delight hasn't seen a pylon. She's still fifth on the outside. Then you got Patty Cakes. Southwind Talissa now to the outside for Yetman. Early Bird Special and Rockin' and Kissin'. 3/4 of 126-1. 28-2 in the third quarter. And a battle rages on. Who do you like here? Sea of Love Blue Chip. Bygone Hanover trying to wear her down. Lions Anita's watching the fight, waiting for the passing lane. She'll enter it in just a moment. Here they come for the wire. Bygone Hanover in the middle of the racetrack. On the inside, Lions Anita. Here comes I'll Tell Mom on the far outside for McDonough. I'll Tell Mom that you won in 156. All right, unofficial order number 2, I'll Tell Mom at 6-1. Got up in time over the 1, Bygone Hanover, the 3, Sea of Love Blue Chip, the 4, Lions Anita, and 5, Southwind Talissa. 2, 1, 3, 4, 5. The Jackpot Super High 5 reads in 156. Already got her picture taken, heading back to the showers. A 2, I'll Tell Mom. Baymare 4-year-old by Tell It Like It Is out of the Pallone Ranger mare. Good Gum Girly. Owned in Strongsville, Ohio by No Recall Stable. Jim Clauser Jr., the winning trainer. Sean McDonough, the winning driver. Second win in 18 starts on the season. That's the season's best for number 2, I'll Tell Mom. 12th and final, it's official. The two I'll Tell Mom and Sean McDonough, 1480 for the win, 840 and 350. Second, the one, Bygone Hanover and Denny Bucherry, 520 and 270. Third, number 3, Sea of Love Blue Chip and Kevin Cummings at 220. 2-1 exacta 54, 2-1-3 the dollar try at 47. 3-2 double paid 19, and the superfecta 2-1-3-4 paid $150 even. Pick 3 went 3-3 for $1, $33.50. The pentafecta 2-1-3-4-5 paid $62.70. We'll have a carryover in the pentafecta for Saturday night, and I'll catch that carryover when it comes back through. $1,405.43. Here's a rundown for the 12th coming up next. Rundown for the finale, Bygone Hanover second. I'll Tell Mom the winner. Sea of Love Blue Chip is third. Lions Anita 4, Southwind Talissa 5, Early Bird Special 7. Pink Delight 6, Rockin' and Kissin' 9, and Patty Cakes is 8. 2-1, 3-4, 5-7, 6-9-8. Time of the mile, 156. 12th and final, the two I'll Tell Mom. Driver Sean McDonough. And that'll do it for live racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on a Wednesday night. Come back and see us again on Friday. Friday, August 13th, post time for the first to 13 will be at 6. Clubhouse will be open at 5. I'll see you then. Drive safely, my friends. Good night, all.